So, good afternoon, guys. Happy Magic Monday. Coming to you over here from Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. And just thought we'd start off with a cool view. We are going to be heading that direction. We are going to be hanging out at the castle and going inside the Magic Kingdom today. Just thought we'd go a little bit different way and checking it out. And honestly, I just kind of wanted to walk by and check out the bungalows and kind of have a little bit of beach sand this afternoon. Hope you guys are having an awesome day to start off of a brand new week. And thank you guys so much for joining. Everybody in the chat, want to say hello to you guys. Thank you for popping in today. We've got Zach in the chat. Great to have you. Rachel, happy Monday. Andrew, great to see you. We've got Jen. Brenda, happy Monday. Megan, good to see you as always. Naomi, how are you doing today? Colin, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today, Rachel? I just thought this would be a cool view. Something to start off with, something a little different. Tabia, happy Monday. Good to have you guys on. Have you guys ever walked by and looked at the Bora Bora bungalows? They're really cool. They're nice to stay in. Susan and I have not actually stayed here, but we have toured it several times. And they are just over here on the DVC side of Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. For those of you who are joining us for the first time, good afternoon. I am Chris with Ear to Ear Magic. My wife Susan is just here ahead of us. We'll be catching up with her in just a moment. We are Ear to Ear Magic. We do have an Instagram account, a Facebook account. We do stream from the parks every Monday and Friday. Glad to have you guys along with us. We are also both Travelmation travel agents, and the fact that we help our clients book magical vacations at Disney World, Universal Studios, on cruises when they start back up, and basically anywhere else as far as any of your travel needs. But we like to share our experiences firsthand, what we do here in Central Florida. So if we can help you guys out in booking your next vacation, reach out to us. There are no fees to use us as Travelmation. Honestly, I'll point this out to you. If you talk to any travel agent and they want to charge you a fee for their services, I'd walk away. We get paid by vendors after you travel if we do a good job helping you guys out. So it's our job to make sure that we do the best we can. So if we can help you out with a free quote and planning any of your services, let us know. Our information is always in the description of our videos. Good afternoon, Steve. How are you doing, sir? Andrew says MK looks crazy busy. Most rides are 30 minutes plus. We are getting into spring break territory, and it's just to be expected, honestly. Very much so, Brenda. We are moving into with lots of birds here this afternoon. Look at this. You guys can see these. Everywhere. It is a chilly, breezy day today. Matter of fact, yesterday was extremely breezy. But it's still very blue skies. Sonia, good afternoon. Greg at Living His World, if we get the 100 likes, I don't know about me jumping in the water. I don't think I'd get very far. It would not be very magical. Oh, but if we can get to 100 likes today, greatly appreciate it. We have been able to, except for the disaster that was Friday night. Man, I don't know what was going on, guys. We tried so hard, but Friday just was not happening. But the 3 previous streams, we did actually get the 100 likes, only because you guys are such, you're great. Honestly, you guys have helping us out. When you pop in, you hit the thumbs up. If we can get the 100 likes, that means that YouTube is going to share the stream out, hopefully with some new people. We'll get some more people to join our party. So do us a favor, hit that thumbs up. We would be so appreciative. I think we were having just some we were just having some issues with our phone. I don't know what it was. We couldn't keep audio for a bit, and then we couldn't keep video. I had to go over to Facebook, which is cool. I think what Facebook is, it gets lost after a while, and we're limited as to what we can do as far as chat and the like. And we can only go for a certain number of hours too. So all right, so who in the chat, first of all, who in the chat has ever stayed? Has anybody in the chat ever stayed in the bungalows over here? These are probably some of the greatest places to stay when you come for a Walt Disney World vacation. Have their own bedrooms. There are 2 bedrooms. Inside there's a living space, has a fold-out couch as well, full kitchen, and they even have their own, well, I call them a dunk tank in the back. They have their own little pool. Not really a pool. It's probably big enough for like 2 people, but it's on the back patio. And there goes our boat. I played around and we missed our boat. I hear our boat coming in. We're gonna take a boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom, guys, so get your skipper caps on. I weren't sitting here flapping my lips for so long, we would have probably made the next boat, but that's okay. I don't mind. I like the Polynesian Village Resort. Brenda says for a 20th wedding anniversary. That would be cool. But maybe over at the new Star Wars hotel. The Star Cruiser. So I have some more information and some more things to share later this week, guys, about the Star Cruiser. I got to do something really cool on Friday, and I've got some stuff I can share about the Star Cruiser's progress, so that will be coming up. Today I'd rather stay at the Wilderness Lodge bungalows. Oh yeah, those are really nice. Those are nice too. Here, when you're staying over the water, you do have to worry about a lot more traffic. It's a lot more loud, busy. But, you know, when the fireworks come back, happily ever after, it's kind of cool to be able to see the fireworks from your bungalow. That's probably the biggest benefit of it. You can sit out in your little splash pad on the back porch. You can turn on the speakers. They will pipe in the music to your bungalow. You can watch happily ever after from your room. So we will be getting on, not probably this boat, but the next one that comes up to the dock right there at the back of the property. Hope you guys like a good boat ride. So I am solo only at the moment because of the fact that Susan went ahead, checked something out. So she's just like a few minutes ahead of us. She'll be meeting back up with us in just a moment. It is very breezy today, Zach. It is. The waves. A little bit of a line there for the boats too. Now, you can see the progress of the top of the ceremonial house, which is underway. They're still working on the resort here. Just so you guys know, if you aren't familiar, the main rooms here at the Polynesian are actually closed at the moment. The only rooms that are available are the bungalows and the villas on the DVC side. They're actually renovating all of the other rooms. They are going to be opening up in the 3rd week of July this summer, and they just released pictures of what the new rooms will look like when they open up in July. If you guys saw them, we posted some from Disney this past Friday, we've already had 2 clients contact us, and we've already have them booked into the new room. So a lot of excitement about that. If you guys are interested or know someone who would be interested in staying in some of the brand new rooms, contact us and let us know. I have a feeling they're going to go pretty quick because they're new. The 50th anniversary starts off in October. So
And they're so pretty.
they really are. Happy afternoon. So Greg says the bathroom looks pretty cool. I think he likes. Any chance we could get on that boat, or is it just pretty much done?
We're probably too late for that.
Oh, that's a shame because they're like right around it.
Yeah. I know, but this is facing.
Oh, we just did miss it.
Missed the boat. Literally.
We missed the boat. Me dawdling. Can't help it though. I like the idea of being in the poly and around the poly.
That drink, that's awesome.
So
So did you talk about the fact that right now, currently, at the moment,
by the way, Naima says hello. Rachel says hello. You may need to yell, they said, because it's a little windy.
it is a little windy, right? Hi guys, how are you? Hi Naomi, hi Rachel. So I don't know if Chris mentioned this, but at the moment, they are in the process of doing some renovations to the kids splash pad area here at the Poly. So it is not open right now. So just something to keep in mind. If you're staying here, it's not available, and they do not have a substitution for it currently. So occasionally, when they have something closed, they'll be like, oh, but you can go over to, no, there's nothing like that right now. So just something to keep in mind. So it's still a gorgeous resort no matter what, but a little more limited in its offerings.
So we will be catching the next boat over to the MK. Now Naomi was asking questions. How long would it take you to walk from here to the Magic Kingdom?
Estimate probably about
20. Yeah, that would be about right. It may take 20 minutes for us to wait for the next boat. It's going to take us about 10 minutes to get over to the Grand Floridian.
another 10 or so.
Yeah, like we did the other day. So it takes a little bit of time to do so, but it is possible.
So I noticed, as I don't know if Chris told you, I just walked inside really quickly. I noticed that there is, in front of Trader Sam's, there's this fun little sign. Hang on, let me pull it up so I can.
Do we dare try going inside?
My signal went wonky at least part of the way.
Right now, the inside of the Poly Ceremonial House is very much like a dead zone. So Pixie Dust Mom says, hey, Susan.
Hello, Pixie Dust Mom. So I don't know if you guys can see that. They have a new tiki mug. It's currently available at the
Timber Lounge.
Tambu Lounge. Yep, that's upstairs next to where Ohana is. And it's a limited time offering. It is the Citrus Surfer. You see, it's got a surfer on it.
Cool.
Cute.
Love the tiki mugs.
Love them.
Anybody else in the tikis?
Anybody else collect them?
Tiki tikis. Well, I'm going to walk up this way as long as I can since we got a few minutes. Just kind of see what the building looks like as it's progressing. We have actually got a scheduled time. I'm working right now to solidify times of sometime. I think it's going to be maybe Tuesday or Thursday of next week about scheduling to meet with Doug Boley here over at the Polynesian if he can make it happen. And we're going to sit down with him. And
Mr. Mom.
yes, he's having some scheduling issues this week, so he can't meet this week, but we're going to do it next week. And what we're going to do is meet with him, hopefully over at the Poly. It's his favorite place. He loves to come to the Poly. He's very much a tiki guy himself. Meet over here at the Tambu Lounge and talk about his artwork, talk about things. And then we're going to be giving away and having a drawing for one of his art pieces from All Fired Up with the Mushu print from the Festival of the Arts.
So cute.
Back from January and February, and it's going to be the names are going to be those in the drawing are going to be those who are our patrons in the top 3 tiers of our patron account. So if you're in our Magic Crew official, we as As long as you're in the stage managers or directors or producers, your name is automatically entered into the drawing. And we're going to meet with Doug, just kind of chat and have some fun. And then we're going to draw one of the names. And there's only a few right now. So if you were considering the idea of joining our Patreon and becoming one of our patrons on the Magic Crew, now will be a good time, being the fact that there is a good chance that you could win a print, and we'll have it personally signed for you on the live stream by Doug, and then we'll have it mailed out to you afterwards.
So I just wanted to point out, as we're walking up, they have covered all the windows for these buildings over here that they're currently working on renovations. So they're like solidly covered, like taped up with fabric to make sure that you get that even the tiniest peek at what they're doing.
What a peek. They are taped?
They are.
I can't tell, it's so bright. It's pretty bright.
Walk closer, you'll be able to see it on our map.
Anybody just joining, we are over at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. The resort is closed for their regular rooms right now. Only thing open are those specific rooms off to the side we just walked through earlier that are for Disney Vacation Club members, which are also available for rent with cash. So if you guys wanted to stay here at the resort, you still could. But we're looking at renovations now until July. And the rest of these rooms, all of these buildings over here, all of these are going to be opening back up for stays starting in July. And if you guys are interested, let us know. We'll be glad to give you a quote out. We did have somebody ask for a quote last Friday night. We looked at the rooms, and the time they were staying, all they had was a theme park view. Yeah. That was premium. Let's put it that way.
A significant investment.
It was a premium, a premium investment for their vacation. But it was also during a high time for travel. So all has to do with when you're traveling, what kind of room you're looking for.
We have a Moana cupcake right now.
Moana.
I don't know what makes it a Moana cupcake.
Does it look like the one that's on Love and Disney World's thumbnail for his premiere of his video for Captain Cook's coming up here soon?
I don't know. It's got like a little chocolate Moana on it.
I don't know. What do you say? Here, let's turn around this way. Does that look familiar there, Craig? Does to me. So
I'm always checking. They also have what they refer to as an aloha cupcake.
aloha.
Chocolate cupcake with raspberry filling.
How much time should we get before the next boat?
Not
We're gonna
too
miss it.
long. They have a cherry ginger scone.
What? I like scones. It is really weird to see the kids' splash pad over here dry. But it is, they are getting it all prepped and ready and newified.
Yep.
Okay, this is a first. I have to take my mask off. I had a bug just fly into the mask. How in the world? That was weird. So the splash pad is being renovated right now. So Zach says we get about 5 minutes, so don't dawdle. Yep. Craig says that's the one. That is the cupcake. So
Okay.
did you guys try it, Craig? I think I've actually had it before. So Craig, when is your dining review premiering? Lou's like asked her daughter if you wanted to go over Memorial Day. She said, nah, we were just there over Thanksgiving.
That's hilarious.
You got to get these kids in the line sometimes. I mean, sometimes I feel like we have to drag our kids.
I was gonna say ours.
We get a lot more
do that
excitement
as
out of it.
well.
I mean, we're here 3 to 5 times per week just at Disney World, and I still look forward to coming over.
Yeah, we'll ask them if they want to go, and they're like, I don't know, Mom. I think I need to work on homework. I'm like, did you seriously just turn down Disney for homework?
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Shall we walk our way back? I don't want to be too long. But you know, Lou, I am not against the idea of having an adults only trip. And even before we moved here to Orlando, Susan and I would at least once a year have a trip where the kids would stay with their grandparents and we would just come for the weekend for ourselves. And it really did make a big difference as far as how we did things, how we enjoyed the time. So don't ever think about the fact that, you know, it's only the adults themselves can't enjoy it. I know, Brenda, you're coming for your adults only trip in October. We're looking forward to helping you figure out exactly what you can do and making that one really cool. Adults only trips are so awesome. Have so many more things you can do that you might not necessarily be able to do in a different way. Sometimes it's the same experience, it's just the way you do them, really. No, thank you, Brenda, so much. I mean, we do this to share with you guys, and being able to help you guys do travel helps us continue to do what we're doing now. So you guys supporting our small business is a huge thing for us. Thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to. Honestly, I was kind of jealous. We booked 2 stays this past weekend to stay over at the Poly when the rooms open back up. And I'm like, man, I need to book my own room. I want to be able to stay in the new rooms and then share it. All right, we can't have too many goodies until Megan's back. Yep. Loving this one. Let's see if I saw the new cake pop at the Grand yet. No, I have not.
Right now, all they have on the mobile order menu is the panna cotta.
Now, I do know that they do have some St. Patrick's Day treats coming shortly. Most of them are not coming until next Friday, though.
Actually looking at that.
Guess.
Limited time offering of the Irish coffee panna cotta. The lucky layering of dark chocolate coffee mousse and vanilla panna cotta and Bailey's Irish cream panna cotta topped with a shamrock. It has alcohol in it. You have to make sure to let you know.
Greg says they also have strawberry cream puffs.
Yes. Yes, they do. They have strawberry cream puffs. They have. They do have a giant Mickey cake pop. Is that what he's talking about?
Probably. Do you have a picture of it?
One of the large ones. See, it's got that big, extra wide straw in it. For the pop handle.
Mmm. That's a big cake pop.
It is. And it has an $8 price to go with it.
Woo!
But it is, those are huge. Well, if they're like the ones we've seen previously, I mean, easily 2 or 3 people can eat off of one of those. They're gigantic.
Yep. Greg says, that's it. That's the one. Gigantic cake pop.
These perfectly princess pink strawberry cream puffs.
Here's the cream puffs. Gotta turn it this way. Got some shine going on. Got some shimmer.
Better?
Shiny. Oh, do you get the wand? Tell me you get the wand.
I don't know. Let me look.
You should get the wand.
It doesn't say.
If not, that's just wrong. That's false advertisement.
Strawberry mousse filled cream puffs coated in chocolate.
What? They throw that wand in the picture and they just, they disappoint princesses everywhere. I need the wand. If I'm gonna get the cream puffs, I want the wand too. So I can like wave it around and turn the cream puffs into magical beans. So anybody just joining, we are over at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, getting on a boat to go over to the Magic Kingdom this afternoon. We are beginning to get into the spring break season of the year, so crowds are going to go up. But that's okay. We're still going to bring you as much fun as we can. We're going to be here today. We're going to be over in Hollywood Studios this coming Friday. And who knows, we might even find ourselves trying out some Irish treats over at Disney Springs sometime this week because they have already started. And we may even make a surprise trip over to Animal Kingdom this week as well.
We'll see.
Now, I've also got a couple of vlogs, a couple of videos I'm editing right now to add into the mix this week. So if you guys are not already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell notification so when the new videos do come up, I've got one of them I'm trying hard to get out by noon tomorrow. That would be really exciting. I'm still trying to work all the kinks out and getting that out tomorrow. So you want to see that one, I promise.
Definitely.
I am a little jealous of the guys who all they do is come, play, run home, vlog, make lots of money, and then come back and play the next day. That's kind of cool. Not quite there yet. Yeah, we're still counting our pennies to pay for cupcakes at the moment. These young single guys vlogging every day. Pretty cool.
Enjoying the music.
The music always makes me feel kind of chill. Here comes our boat. You see our boat coming?
Stop. Is it coming straight here?
It is coming. Oh, that's not our boat, is it? Yes, it is. That's our boat. We're speeding along, isn't it? Look at it.
It is. It's chugging.
Over here is the Grand Floridian. So with all the talk of Disneyland opening back up, coming in limited capacity and limited conditions come April 1st, every time I think of, or I'm about to say something about the Grand Floridian,
Yeah.
I end up almost saying the Grand Californian because I've got Disneyland in my brain.
Disneyland is on his mind.
I want so bad to go back over there, take the family. It would be so much fun to be able to stream here soon, sometime in the next coming months from Disneyland.
You know, normally I always talk about how you can just walk up to a restaurant, but there are not currently.
No restaurants available right now?
Not inside the Magic Kingdom.
It's gonna be crowded. We may have to wait a little bit to ride some rides today.
Curious to see what the general availability is. Let's just hey. Ow.
That'll work, Jen, if you want to. You guys feel free to send us anything you want to. Our address is down in the description of our videos. We will be glad to receive some surprises, but sounds like that was a good read.
Interesting.
It's like Wheezy's cousin.
There is not much availability at all. The Nomad's Lounge at Animal Kingdom has availability for walk-up. Spice Road Table at Epcot.
Zach says it was there at Rope Drop this morning. It was packed.
Garden Grill at Epcot. Those are the only
Wow, you can
ones.
get Garden Grill.
That's it though.
Wow. I like Garden Grill.
is not as popular as it once was.
I know. I still like Garden Grill though.
They've limited the menu.
Yeah. Menu's limited.
We had a very
Only half the restaurant's full. Characters Characters only come at you from behind, so they sneak up on you and they scare you.
I had a very disappointing experience there. Now, it's entirely possible that I didn't really care for the way they were handling characters.
Whoa. Boom. Smack. We got smacked.
I also didn't really care for.
All right, Jen. Go do some math. We'll be here.
Gotta do some work. Is that Jen Gardner?
Yep.
Yeah, make sure he's doing the math right.
Greg, did you guys ever have Captain Marty? Oh, as a skipper on the boats here?
I don't remember specifically.
I don't know. Is he the one who sings? We did have a singing captain one time.
We did.
He did a really good job.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was Captain Marty or not though. There's a sign here. It says, the sign here says, please do. So guys, make sure you follow all posted signs. And we are going to follow this, please do. I don't know what we're supposed to do, but we're gonna please do it. Yeah, Craig says he's a singing one. It probably was, because we did have a skipper who sang all the way from the Magic Kingdom to the Grand, to the Poly the night we were riding. How's it going, Eric? How you doing today? Let me zoom back out. Get that little sign there. The please do.
Do it all again.
Good to have you on this afternoon, Eric. How are you doing today? Nice breezy day. I think one of my favorite pictures that I took back in like 2017 was like I was standing over there and there's a seagull on one of the little posts there. And the seagull's standing there in the water, or with the water in the background. And
all right, folks, welcome aboard.
Grand in the background looked really cool. You can feel the bumpity, bumpity, bumpity.
Welcome aboard, folks. Please watch yourself next time.
Yep.
Like stickers.
We're going to sit in the back. Here. Well, some of them say no, I'm only like half available. So like we filled the boat up with all 6 of us.
Literally, though, you'd have to be like a single person on a.
On some of these.
Yeah. They're totally breaking the rules a little bit, and I don't blame them.
Might be kind of hard to hear us talking. We're going to try not to scream because nobody else wants to hear us talk on the boat ride.
Yeah.
But welcome to the stream today, guys. Happy Magic Monday. We're going to be headed over to the Magic Kingdom. And it's crowded. We're going to have as much fun as possible. Checking it out.
45 likes. That is awesome.
Thank you guys for the thumbs up. That's awesome.
Thank you.
And do us a favor, if you've got some friends who would probably enjoy watching the stream, you can always share the link out and invite them to come in and join them. But make sure that they do, that they introduce themselves when they do.
Definitely. It's Anthony the Molar Man.
Good afternoon, Anthony. Oh, Jen, the 50th anniversary is going to be jam-packed in a way you've never seen before. It's going to be crazy.
It's true.
Ops, we are headed over to the castle that way. Headed over to the Magic Kingdom. Here we go. That's cool. We'll give you a little heads up, little early spring break edition. Say aloha to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Look, it's a monorail and a ferry together.
They don't have the monorail.
That's true. Right now, guys, while the Polynesian's being renovated, you cannot ride the monorail over to the Magic Kingdom. You can walk to the TTC, you can ride a boat, or you can walk over to the Grand Floridian and take the monorail, or even continue walking all the way over. But as Susan's mentioned, they've got a direct boat right now. Normally a boat is shared between the Floridian and the Poly. So you have to get on the boat to go to the Grand, and it stops at the Grand, and it goes to the Poly and circles around. But right now, since they do not have a monorail, it looks as though they've got a boat that's just for the Polynesian. We are moving pretty fast. Hey Sharon, good to have you on. Watching on the big screen. We'll try to fill up the entire big screen with some pretty cool views today.
Attention all hands. We are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can be bumpy at times. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until your captain returns and gives you the all clear to go ashore.
Unlike the riverboat, the Libertyville riverboat, which is not a free-floating vessel, it is actually attached. This is a free-floating vessel. Captain gets paid by the chip, not by the hour. Hold on, everybody. Here we go.
Oh my goodness. That would be a little much.
All ashore that's going ashore. You turn off the sound?
I did.
Why? We can't hear the bing.
That's why I turned off the sound.
Isn't that a good bing? Do we
So
not
I did not hear it. Have to hear the constant.
Was that not an important bing? Congaloosh Bub, how are you doing this afternoon? We are waiting for our opportunity to dock. Oh, we got some. Wake up, people! Wake up!
Reminds me of the night that we sat out in the water and watched the fireworks.
Oh yeah, have you guys ever seen that? We posted a video of our fireworks cruise. Was it 3 years ago now? Has it been 3 years?
Yes, we were privileged to be guests of someone else who had a cruise, and it was just the two of them, and they could have up to 8. So they're like, hey, you guys want to come? So the whole family got to come and do the fireworks cruise.
Yeah, you guys should check it out if you've never seen it. Go on our Ear to Ear Magic video list and search for fireworks cruise. That was a pretty amazing experience to be able to go out and just sit out in the water. We got the tour, all of the resorts. We got to see Discovery Island. And then afterwards, we sat out in the middle just in time for the fireworks to start. They turned on the music. And it was kind of rough that night because we had a hard time keeping the boat still. We were all over the place.
It was super windy.
Look, it's solar.
Back ready to go after its sleepover at the Grand Floridian.
That's right, Susan got a picture of the silver and the yellow having a sleepover at the Grand Floridian this past weekend. That was pretty cool. Did you guys see that on Instagram?
That was fun. I went inside, running my errands,
All right, we're gonna have a little bit of bump. I know, Andrew, that was all Susan too. I had nothing to do with that. I wasn't even with her.
Hey, I notice things. How many things do I notice when we're out and about in the park? I have to notice them. Like the lights sit outside.
Yes.
I notice things.
Jen's like, this is the first ride of the day.
That's right.
Not a bad wait at all. All right. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Have a good afternoon. All right, guys, we will be going through security here. And as we always say, we want to make sure we are respecting all security protocols. So we will be turning the camera way down low, down to the ground. And you guys will see nothing but our feet for the next few minutes as we go through temperature check and security. Doesn't mean we've forgotten about you. Hang on tight. We will be back later. So just give us just a moment as we go through and get everything checked out. Then we're going to be heading right on inside. I'm just about to take my hat off and realize I'm not wearing a hat. I'm always wearing a hat, but I'm not today, so it threw me off. Thank you, guys. All right, so we're going to turn our cameras down here shortly. Just going to go this way. Look at the pretty monorails. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. We will be right back. Sure. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. I don't know. Why don't we just how much better that's going to be when we have an actual train station back?
They have screens up right now because they do a little refresh of the exterior of the building, but it'll be back out soon enough. Love the flags.
Zach says it's faster to go to the left, but honestly, right now, there's nobody in line at all, Zach.
Yeah, there's no lines.
There's no lines.
Left, right.
They're all begging. Actually, matter of fact, if we came to the right here, it's actually going to be faster because people are getting off the monorail right now. And they got most of the, I think actually most of them are closed on the left for some reason. That's rather odd, actually. All right. Shell, do you think we're going to get purple as we check in? You're going to get purple? I don't always get purple. Sometimes I get the green. All right, let's see what color she gets. So what are we going to get? She got purple. All right, let's see what I get. See, I get green. How you guys doing today?
The DVC points are all right now.
Wait, how did you get all the DVC points?
I go purple. It's
Probably because I haven't paid my dues this month yet. we might be a couple of weeks behind on our DVC dues, maybe slightly. we might be behind on a few things this month. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Shall we go? Magic Kingdom tonight is open till 10 p.m. We've moved into spring break hours. Zach's gonna go catch his boat to MK.
Such a gorgeous day today.
Oh, it is a beautiful day.
It's a little cooler.
It's a little chilly, ever so slightly. And it's got a beat that everyone can dance to. Wait, that doesn't fit.
No.
For the health and safety of
So
everyone.
how many likes are we up to?
So we are up to 59 likes. Very close. We're only 40 away from hitting 100 this afternoon.
If we could get to 100 early, that would just make...
If we could get to 100 early, we might have some new friends in. I love it when I see new names in the chat, because you never know who's going to pop in.
Oh, they're having to battle it out with the
Oh, the balloons, the windy balloons.
When the balloons are horizontal, you know it's a challenging day for the balloon person. We want to walk into
The Emporium.
yeah,
I think we should look into.
confectionery
We
and
should look
see if
into
they
some.
have any new treats.
Yeah, we should look into all the things while we can. Just because.
So much sadness.
So, right before we went live, I checked on a few things. Oh, we kind of check on things, how things are going with our social media account. We were at 999 followers over on our new TikTok account. Okay. So we were at 999 followers on TikTok. And I was going to say, you know, I thought it'd be funny on the stream to go, we have 999 followers on TikTok, but there's room for 1,000.
Except for now we're at
Except now we're at 1,009.
Oh, well.
So, you know, thank you guys so much for helping us get to our 1,000 followers on our new TikTok. It's fun. We do some different things over there, a little something different than we normally do. Silly, fun things, some informational things as well, but still good. Miss Sugar Cookie, good afternoon.
All right, we're to...
Bye, Zach. We'll see you next time, man.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in.
Bespoke Magic loves the blue sky. It is a beautiful blue sky.
So pretty.
Cardi says the last time I saw it this empty was during the hurricane season, which is when it was actively raining. And this is actually
It's a little busy.
this is still a little busy than what we're accustomed to.
We're kind of away from the castle. I see quite a few people down closer to the
Hey,
castle.
Zach, if you come over and you see us, come say hello.
Hi.
Come over and say hello to everybody on the chat, will you, man? They're gonna get... All right, so we're gonna check out the confectionery. I want to see the balloons real quick, though. I love the balloons. Oh my goodness. Why don't you go see the balloons real quick?
So pretty. We've noticed the colors, they've got a lot of purple and orange going on lately. Today they do have some lavender and yellow in the mix as well, but it's interesting, all the purple and orange. I think that maybe, who knows, maybe they have leftover balloons that they would have used for Halloween. Gotta wonder. Just gotta. Look how pretty.
You want to take them into the
So,
confectionery and I'll
yeah.
take you some video of the
I can do that.
I'll catch up with you.
He's gonna come catch up with us. Let's go see if they have any new treats. Oh, and there goes the wind. You guys hear the balloon sounds? I think they should get hazard pay on windy days. Just saying. That's not necessarily fun. Trying to keep your balloons from blowing away. And then selling them too. Alright. Let's go inside. I'm gonna wait here. Hi, Jess. Yep, just me. Thank you so much. Should I mention the 39 people in our stream? Technically, we are a party of 40. Interesting, they've taken out the little display where they did have a display right here. Let's see if we can just peek over. Let's see what they've got. They've got the pineapple cookie. You guys see? It's a little shiny. Shiny! I'm looking to see if there's anything new. They have a cotton candy cupcake, which I would be excited about, except that the pineapple cupcake wasn't really pineapple-y, so Gotta wonder. Ooh, they have a blue macaroon. It's just blue. That's what it says. It just says blue macaroon. I can't see the price. We're going in. It's a macaroon. I can eat those. Maybe not. Hi. Can I just go take a peek at the window just to see a little closer to see what's available?
I can't let anyone on this side of
Okay.
the waiting in line. This side is closed.
Okay.
But if you want to go on this side of the boat, you kind of see everything a little bit condensed in one space.
Okay, yeah, I was just trying to, that's actually where I was headed. I was just trying to see some of the prices and the things are blocked from that angle, but I can, so I just want to look. Awesome, thank you so much. Here we go. It says $4.49. I've got to think that there's more. Hang on, going down. There we go. You guys see that? It's an itty bitty macaron. It says $4.49. I have to think it's like a set of them. When you think? They have decorated Rice Krispie treats. 60 likes, Andrew. That's awesome. Pineapple marshmallow. Cotton candy. I think they're just colored that though. Otherwise I'd be intrigued by that. Now the cotton candy cupcake is pink. Just have to wonder, is it actually? We don't know. There's Chris's favorite treat right there, the apple pie apple. Right? I love the Rice Krispie treats, Andrew. They're delicious. Yes, exactly, Brenna. You are remembering correctly. The pineapple-y one wasn't very pineapple-y. So. Alright, so we're just gonna slip out. Wonder which way. Let's see if we can get him to let us slip back out again. That was cool. Thank you so much, Scott.
You're welcome.
The blue macaroons, is it like a set of them? Like it's more than one?
No, it's per one.
Because it's $4.49
Yes.
for that itty bitty macaroon. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'd want that. Thank you. All right, you guys heard it. It's $4.49 for that little tiny macaroon. That's a little crazy. Chris is waiting in line. Look, he's right there. There he is. Should we come out to you? There's not really anything in here. He wants to come in. We'll come out. Let's just go out. That was disappointing. All right, we have to go all the way down here.
Thank you. Okay.
There's only one item in there that's new.
Yeah? Hang on.
Do we need to go
We
in?
received a PayPal from Living This World for a cotton candy cupcake.
Oh,
Do we need to get a cotton candy cupcake?
well, if we do, we have to go back inside. Yep.
We don't count the other people in the stream. We got 4 people. How you doing today, Jess?
Good, how are you?
Doing awesome, thank you. At least a beautiful day to be out. Do they get jealous of you because you're outside and they're on this side? I'm going to tell everybody. I'm going to tell that Jess is having an awesome time outside. I don't know.
All right, so there is actually a line, and it is over here.
We don't have a double line like we had before.
No, they're only using one side. Is this the end of the line right here? Right here? Okay.
It's going that way.
Yes.
Got it.
So there was one interesting item. They do have cotton candy cupcakes back there. If you wanted, you could just get it there, probably. Do you want to do that?
If you've already shown everything to everybody,
I have.
let's go that way.
Okay.
Shall we trade off?
Sure.
So they have put certain treats up here at the register. They do have certain ones that are available without having to stand in line at the main register.
Can we get one of the cotton candy cupcakes? Yep, that's it.
Is that it?
That's it. And then I have a question. So over on the other side, they have a blue macaroon. Is it just the one macaroon? That little tiny macaroon for $4? What is hiding inside of it? That it's that much?
How big is it? No, it cannot be that small.
Okay, you guys go over there with him while I pay for this and show him. Because
What? No.
She knew exactly what I was saying.
No, I'll see if I can zoom in on it. Maybe I can see it from a distance. Hello, how are you today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good, Scott.
How can I help you?
Were you the Scott that people were talking about in our chat just a second ago when my wife was up here? All I saw was the word magic and Scott working magic, so
I am the one and only green Scott.
there you go. Jess is outside not sharing the sunshine with you guys. I just want to make that point, but I was told there's a really tiny macaron over here. Is that it?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, it is. It's
Little one down there is
like-
our buttercream and
it's like
orange macaroon.
a little bit
a little bit bigger than a golden dollar.
and how much is that humongous macaron?
It's $4.49 for a single macaroon.
Wow, that's like almost.
Only price it's at
That's-
because it is the only macaroon selection that we have in Magic Kingdom
It's like
right now.
$2.24 per bite, right? Is that what it comes up to be?
Yes, correct.
Wow. So
Smashing it right, yes.
don't buy it with your kids. You don't want to share that if you don't have to.
And don't eat it all in one bite.
Oh my goodness, I guess you could do that. That's an expensive amuse-bouche right there. So cool. It was nice to meet you, Scott. Thank you so much. We're grabbing the cotton candy cupcake over there. We're gonna go try it out. So have a great afternoon, Scott. Great to meet you. Wow, that's
I'm sorry? Yes.
that's $2.25 per bite.
No, it's not, because that's seriously a one-bite macaroon. That is a one-bite macaroon. That is a $4.
So, guys, just want to thank Craig at Love and Disney World again for throwing us a PayPal over and sponsoring our cotton candy cupcake. Thank you so much for that. Oh, that's cool. Andrew said he just sent in a guest compliment over for Scott. It sounded like he made some magic while I was outside. Thank you. Can we step out over here? Do we have something to eat it with? So-
For a night, but they did not have
So Andrew went over, I'm assuming this is how you did it, Andrew, went over to Twitter and put in a cast member compliment. That's how you can share. Great compliments over to cast members, and when they get picked up by the Disney parks, they will actually share those with the cast members, letting them know what they did good and how they are showing guests the magic every day.
And it does get added to their file.
And it is added to their file, yes. We go find a place to sit and have a cotton candy
I was
cupcake.
thinking maybe over here. Or over there.
Wow, there's people over here like they're waiting for a parade. I
I know.
haven't seen that in such a long time. There aren't any parades right now. They only have cavalcades every so
I
often.
think it's just them finding a spot.
It's a spot to sit because there's so many people in.
Yes.
But do you remember, talk about flashback, guys. Do you guys remember what it was like used to back in the day, because what time is it now? It's 3 o'clock. This would have been when the Festival of Fantasy Parade was actually coming through the park. 3 o'clock is the parade time. And so if we had been back pre-pandemic, we would have been everybody on the curb at this point up at the main street. Festival of Fantasy would have started in the backside of the park by Splash Mountain and would be making their way out right now. The very last time we have seen the Festival of Fantasy Parade has almost been 50 weeks ago. The last Festival of Fantasy Parade we saw was in March of 2020. Can we sit in the corner?
Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Wash your hands often and thoroughly, cover your mouth and nose with coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing.
The canopy
Thank
doesn't
you for your
actually provide
cooperation.
any shade. Provide shade for the next one.
Exactly, Craig. What time was the 3 o'clock parade?
To remember. So long ago.
Craig says he thinks this is a winner on the cupcakes.
See?
All right.
That pineapple one was a little disappointing.
I know. What happened when the pineapple one, man?
Pineapple cupcake that does not taste like pineapple is very wrong.
It's a windy day.
It is what it
Wait, I can't see the season.
is. Hang on. There's your cupcake.
You should come sit on this side. 'Cause
Okay.
Nobody wants to see this.
Okay, hang on. I beg to differ. I think lots of people want to see that.
I think people want to see the ears. They want to see.
I don't think so.
They're much better to look at than I am.
Oh, there's a ducky over there.
I'm not even wearing my hat today, guys. I'm completely out of uniform. I so apologize. Please
He's
forgive
still
me.
got the blue shirt and the blue mask. He's good. There's a ducky hiding from the wind
There
over
is
there
a
by
ducky
that
over
tree.
by the base of the
I heard
tree.
like a quack quack, and I'm like, I haven't seen any ducks.
The cotton candy cupcake looks like Daisy.
He is watching really attentively though. He's like, oh, she's looking at me. Does she have something for me? He's like stretched his neck up like
Do you
really
have the
high.
popcorn?
Like, should I get up? I'm thinking about it. What does she have over there? She's talking about me. Is she going to feed me? All right. I'm holding all the things because it is literally windy enough to blow everything away.
It is
right
windy.
now. Super windy. It's a
Uh-oh.
lovely day
It's
though.
in backwards.
Is it really?
It is in backwards. Woo! I can smell cotton candy.
Oh, hey!
I can
I
smell
want
it.
to taste the frosting. Is it in the frosting? I hope it
Oh,
is.
look! It's even on a pink. It's on a pink table.
He's got to take a picture first. It's on the used to be red table.
Oh, these used to be red. They're not red anymore.
They do look pink.
All right.
Right.
I can smell cotton
It
candy
is
though.
such
That's
a
a good
bright sunny
sign.
day. That is a good sign.
I can smell it from here.
I love cotton candy, just by the way, in case anyone wondered. It's one of my favorite things. It really is. I love cotton candy smell. I love cotton candy taste, texture. He's up. He's up and he's walking this way. Can you guys hear him? You probably can't. He's like clapping. He's like, what you got? He's totally coming over. He's coming over to me. That's funny. Hey, nobody. I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. I don't have the popcorn. He's like, fine. Forget you then. He's walking by me. He's walking by. I have nothing.
You don't have the popcorn.
I don't have the popcorn.
Okay. You know, if the smell is any
What are you talking
indication,
I do not have a cotton candy machine. Jen Wilderman says I should buy one. She says they're a pretty reasonable
So-
price on Amazon.
it's
This side is just about.
It's
I think it was actually that shape inside though as well.
I'm just moving it. It's slipping, so I'm moving it toward the center. I should have moved it before I took a picture of it.
Oh, we have cute little sparrows too. It's really cute.
And
It looks like one of those moist cupcakes. Oh gosh, it smells so good.
can you have this?
I can have a little bit of the frosting probably. The ears.
Is it just a regular frosted? Is it just a regular cupcake?
I don't know. That's what we're gonna find out. I definitely smell a really strong cotton candy smell, which we did not smell with the pineapple cupcake. There wasn't anything like that, so maybe we just got a batch. They left out some vital pineapple component. I don't know.
You want to grab a little bit of frosting before I cake it up?
Sure.
Because I'm going to cake it up. Once I get in there, it's going to be
I wasn't
glued
sure if you
everywhere.
were gonna like take a. There's no filling.
There's
so
no
I guess
filling, so there's no point. See, if there's a filling in the cupcake for Instagram, I'll try to cut it out and pull some out so you can see the filling.
That's just straight up vanilla frosting,
What?
but it's good.
So where's the cupcake? Where's the
Not so
cotton
taking the
candy?
ear.
Not her ear. Oh, not the ear. I'm going to have the bow. No pink bow. That's good. So where does the cotton candy come from?
Maybe it's in the cupcake. Definitely not the frosting. It is that super sweet, like grocery store frosting. Cotton candy? He has to think about it. That's not a good time.
Not as strong as the scent.
No?
Oh, a little bit. Oh, toward the end. Yeah. Cotton candy.
Too late. Whew. Got some sweet frosting.
But it's good.
It is the grocery store kind though.
Yeah, nothing.
Add vanilla. That's all you need to do, honestly. Right now it just tastes like sugar and shortening.
Hey, sugar. I'm gonna cake it up. Cake it up.
Yes, I've been trying to take some frosting.
Oh, if I don't hurry up, she's gonna eat all the frosting off the top. Then I'll have nothing but cake.
Oh, he's back. He's totally back. Here, hang on. I'm gonna flip around the camera so you guys can see
Show him
his
the cake.
cute
Show
little
him the-
face. There he is. You guys see him? Cute little friend. He's like, what you got? What you got? You got anything good? What you got? No, he's laying down. He's like, I'm just gonna wait. I'm biding my time. He's cute though. He was sitting over by a tree a little ways away, so he's settled in a little closer in the hopes that we will provide him with some.
So Craig wants to know on a scale of 1 to 10. The cotton candy is flavors there.
Yeah.
It's real sugary. It's a good cake. I wouldn't
Is it
say it's-
worth the $4.19?
Now, if this is their normal $5.99 cake, no.
He'd not be happy with that.
So I'd say I'd probably give it a solid 7 for the cake and the cost that
7?
it is. I mean,
7 out of 10.
it's a great flavor. It's real
It's
sugary.
not bad.
And if you're looking for a sugary afternoon treat, you love cotton candy, well, this is good.
We must look messy because Miss Dulcie gave us like a lot of napkins. Stash those away for later.
Andrew says we might do a lot of snacking and a few rides today. Who knows?
Are the wait times long, Andrew? We haven't checked them yet.
Let's do a quick check real quick.
Yeah. I think that's what he's trying to say.
In the meantime,
It was definitely busy over the weekend, so. Jen says you can never have too many napkins. That is true.
or not too many cupcakes either.
We always, when we go out to eat, like fast food, I always grab some
Uh-oh.
extra napkins, and if we don't use them all, they go in the cart. So we have a napkin stash.
Who do we have coming?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see it. Princesses.
That sounds like a princess cavalcade.
It is princesses. They're just crossing the bridge from Liberty Square, so it'll be a few minutes before they reach us. Carousel of Progress is 10 minutes. Speedway is 25. Yes, it is the princesses, Jen. You are correct.
So wait times, 10 minutes for Carousel of Progress.
85 minutes.
45 for Astro Orbiters, an hour for Space Mountain, 25 for Speedway,
Wow.
30 for Mad Teacups. I thought, oh, they open again? Oh boy.
Are they done? If there's a wait time,
There's a wait time, they must be open. 15 minutes for Dumbo, 30 minutes for Barnstormer, 25 minutes for Little Mermaid, 75 minutes for Seven Dwarfs, 30 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 40 minutes for the Carousel.
Wow, guys. I mean, there are a couple of rides that are like a 25
Have you guys ever
minute
waited
wait.
40 minutes for a carousel before?
I'm not going to wait 40 minutes for a carousel. Yeah, 60 minutes, yep. Pixie Dust Mom, it is 60 minutes for Space Mountain.
An hour and 5 minutes for Peter Pan.
That's like pre-COVID level of wait times.
75 minutes for Splash Mountain. 75 minutes for Pirates.
Yeah.
Woo! It has a feeling like we're in March of 2020.
And we are back into spring break season, as Chris has previously mentioned, which means there's going to be more people. We have booked a lot of last-minute travel deals, and I really feel strongly that that is because people are just finally feeling comfortable traveling, and a lot of people are getting vaccinated. So a lot of last-minute spring break travel we've been booking. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd want to wait that long for Peter Pan as well.
Shall we get going?
Bring a camera and take photos day, Jen says. That's the kind of day we have today. I hear princesses. Bye, little ducky friend. Oh, he's tucking his bill in. Taking a nap. Taking a nappy.
So anybody just joining in, welcome to the stream, our weekly Magic Monday stream. This week we're in the Magic Kingdom, but who knows where we may be next Monday. But we're in the parks every Monday, every Friday. If you guys haven't subscribed to us yet, hit that subscribe button. Hit the bell notification and join us on future streams. Glad to have you part of the community and glad that you joined us today here in the Magic Kingdom.
Do you want to do photos while do we need photos? They're not moving.
It's moving very slowly.
Did,
Very slowly.
did
Merida's horse,
leave a gift on the sidewalk?
he was a little less brave.
I'm guessing that's what it is.
Peter Pan's queue does go through Columbia Harbor House now. Yes, it does.
Awesome, thank you.
At the same time, though, I would like to have that as an open place to eat again.
I'm gonna back off to the
Are we backing it up?
little better view here. The buffer and the trash can. You want my spot?
I might trade with you. I like cameras.
They are still not moving.
Oh, yeah, they're not moving at all. Craig said that they have waited a long time for the carousel because Connor needed to ride that horsey. You know, and sometimes, dude, you just got to ride the horsey. I get it.
You know, as awesome as Peter Pan is, I always am surprised how long some people are willing to wait for it. Here they go, they're moving again. Here comes Merida with her horsey friend. See you guys over.
Oh, we got music.
It's official.
This music is copywritten. You know how I know? Because they let me know every time I post something that it's copywritten.
Yeah, and then at the end it starts ear to magic. Hey, ear to ear.
Yes.
Wendy, I follow y'all.
Oh, hey!
Tennessee. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for following with it.
Oh my gosh, stop. I know you.
That's so cool! Thank you for stopping and say hi! Awesome! 3 parks one day! So if you didn't catch that, she is actually, they started at Animal Kingdom, now they're here, and then they're headed over to Hollywood Studios. So 3 parks one day.
Mark, hop in.
So glad Wendy stopped in to say hello.
Shout out to Wendy for saying hello. Thank you for following us, Wendy, on social media. We're gonna walk a couple of steps and I'm gonna keep shouting and all of a sudden the music's gonna go away and I'm gonna be extremely loud. Even more so than normal. Yes. You guys see the speakers?
Omnidirectional speaker, it pumps the music out from all directions.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, and then all of a sudden they're gone.
We're not complaining about that. Definitely not complaining. Have you ever done
Yeah.
just occasionally?
In case you need to tie your horses up.
Tie your horse.
Well, you know why? It's because, you know, while you're going to Main Street, you may be riding into town on your horse. Marceline. If you have a horse named Marceline. Is Linda B in the chat? Well, hi, Linda. Good to have you on. By the way, welcome to Ashley as well. I was curious, is it the same temperature there as it in Iowa right now? What is our, what are we at right now? About 60, 68, 69?
70 light.
I'm talking about the temperature.
It is forecast a high of 68.
So, you know, I thought we were somewhere in the high 60s.
Just right above that 69, but we've already reached the point where it's going to start cooling down from here. Lows in the 50s. Tomorrow up to 75. Lows in the 50s once again for the next few days. Even in when we hit the 80s at night, it's going to be in the 50s, which we like.
Mary's also asking about the weather. They're going to be there on here on this coming Sunday, just in time for St. Patrick's Day next weekend.
Back in the 80s by the time we
Yeah.
arrive.
And we had a little bit of cool weather here this past few days, which is unusual for us because by the time we usually get to March, we're like full on hot weather at that point.
I'm not going to complain because it has been unseasonably warm for March. Is there another one coming?
Yes, because you know how it took so long for them to come around the castle? Well, let's come on this side. Somebody's holding a balloon on a magic shot up there. Actually, we want to be on that side. High up, oh. Time to party up, people. So, I would suggest that if you guys are going for pictures, let's hit this corner over here. Because then we'll have the sun to our backs. We see the cavalcade is just now coming around the corner. So if you guys have never been to Disney World, especially during the cavalcade period, what's going to end up happening is cavalcades will come around the front of the castle, come to this side of the hub, and then come up Main Street. So if you're on this side over here, you're not going to be able to see. They won't be coming in front of you. So you want to make sure you stay on the outside, only on this side, to see the cavalcades. It is my suggestion, my tip. This is an ear-to-ear magic tip. You guys may make fun of trash cans for being used as tables. I like to use trash cans as buffers. They're a great place to stand, making sure you've always got at least a little bit of a view. Nobody's allowed to stand in front of the trash cans, so if you stay in here, you can get some photos, and less likely to have somebody pop into your photos last minute or your videos as you're videoing. All right, we're having Clarabelle on top of our Move It, Shake It float this afternoon. This was the original song for the Move It, Shake It parade back in the day. And there is no party without you guys. So thanks for being a part of our stream today. Let's party it up. Well, it's Maxie. Hiya, Max. A goofy cavalcade. Panchito and Jose Carioca. Party up. Oh, high up, the party up. All right, we've had a snack, we've had a boat ride. Let's go find ourselves an attraction. Shall we go? Where are we going? What are we riding this afternoon? I'm all pumped up now, people. Let's go have some fun. It was strange to see Goofy on the lower part of the platform today and Clarabelle on top.
Clarabelle was the star today. And did you see she had all the moves? When they started talking about fist pumping, she had it. She did the spin, she did the no party without you with her fingers pointed. She was rocking it.
So earlier in the chat, I believe it was Linda who was asking whether or not we were excited about hearing the word about Disneyland.
I was so excited.
Yes, at first we were a little taken aback by the fact that it was April 1st.
Yes.
So let's do this. I think we want to make our way back over to Fantasyland. Maybe check out some of the lower waits. I don't know if the wait times have changed, if you want to check that. But let's make our way through. Let's start off over here in Liberty Square and then work our way back through on Fantasyland. But no, Linda.
The April 1st threw us, also the 15% capacity.
Yeah, 15%. That's
so low.
That's so crazy low, and it's already a small park. So no, I'm excited about it. That's the things are opening back up. That is, I think, something that it's time. Somebody else asked about the Harmony barbershop, I believe.
It is not yet open.
That's probably going to be one of the last few things to be added.
As is the Bippity Boppity Boutique.
Yes, so
still closed.
Those are very close contact situations, and I have a feeling we're going to be opened up a lot more before we get to that scenario where we can actually have those kind of services back at Disney World.
So the current wait times is 15 minutes for Barnstormer, 15 minutes for Dumbo, 15 minutes for Mad Tea Party. I'm going to look for ones over that direction. 25 minutes for Philhar Magic, 25 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, 30 minutes for the Carpets, 30 minutes for Under the Sea Journey and Little Mermaid, 40 minutes for Winnie the Pooh.
Ooh, it was 30 when we were walking, checking earlier.
30 minutes for Prince Charming Screaming Carousel, 45 for Astro Orbiter, 50 for Big Thunder,
I've still not seen my Stitch yet either.
50 for It's a Small World,
We haven't seen Stitch yet since it's a meet and greet.
50 for Jungle Cruise, 50 for
But
Seven
keep an eye out for him today, maybe, if we get back over there in time. Of course, it's 3:15 now. You know what? Let's go up by the castle. Linda's asking, didn't Disney World start at 15%? I think we started off at 25.
25%. Currently they're at 35.
And we're a much bigger park than Disneyland as well. So the idea that not only are we a bigger park, we have a higher crowd number for capacity overall when we're not limiting to be at 25%, but then you have a much smaller park at 15. I'm curious to see.
And it is only for
California residents. I think that's a reason why. If they open that up out of state, can you imagine how difficult that would be?
yeah, at 15% capacity.
Crazy. The moat is currently empty right now. They are doing some work and some enhancements on it. A couple of weeks ago, we did hear that they are going to be adding some sparkling effects for the 50th anniversary, starting the 1st of October. So they've already started doing some work down here. During the day, these are all down low. I have a feeling that at nighttime, they're all up on the castle, adding some things. And what is that? Do you see what I see? Look, 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 look. Can you guys see those? Look. Hey, me. The little two white little globes, and there's 4 of them there. There's 2 of them. I hear the band is going over now. Are those lights? I see more of them. I don't remember seeing those before. You see what I'm talking about? Do you guys see it in the what I've zoomed in? Look at what I'm zoomed into. Do you see those little right there?
They don't look like lights to me.
But what were they?
They look like
Bolts?
bolts.
Hmm.
They have them on the other side too, but not down here. They're wider down here. I think they're bolts. Pardon me, ma'am.
So, Orlando, good to have you on. How are you guys doing today? So there's one there. There's.
When I get closer, they're definitely bolts.
Are they bolts? For what purpose, I wonder?
Maybe to hang lights when they have lights up. You're just noticing them. You're looking
I've
at
just
them.
never really looked that close and cared to look that
Something
close
would
before.
have to be up for them to secure the Christmas lights, the snow lights.
So this is what I'm talking about, guys. Let me see if I can put my finger in there. See it right there, right there, and right there. I've just never noticed it that close before.
It's a bolt. It's for the hanging of things.
Ah, you're making us blush, Orlando. We're just glad you could be here. Good afternoon, Surf Bum. Welcome to the chat. Glad you guys could join us as we spend an afternoon here. A little bit busy here in the Magic Kingdom today, but that's to be expected. We are moving into spring break mode. Good thing we have fast passes. Oh wait, never mind. Got some lines over here to the left. So somebody was asking about the barbershop earlier, and we were talking about the fact that that even that and Bippity Boppity Boutique is closed right now.
Yes.
I have a feeling those type of services are going to be one of the last few added back.
Just a close contact requirement.
Yeah, it requires a cast member to actually have physical contact with guests, and it's just going to be one of those things. What is our wait time right now for the carousel?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. It's gone down a little bit.
Oh, the step sisters are out.
We'll wait and say hello real quick, guys. Anastasia and Quizella. Hello. Good afternoon. It is. I do. It's. I just hope the Royals don't find out I'm wearing it. That's all. I'm wearing the royal blue. Just don't tell them that I'm wearing the royal blue. Yeah. There we go. I'm loving the royal pink. It's very nice. Can't ever make up her mind. It's good to be confident what you wear. Yes, very much so. Well, have a magical afternoon. What's that?
She likes someone's cat ears. Flipping
So-
out her puff sleeves.
She's telling me she liked my royal blue. I told her just to make sure not to tell anybody, don't tell the Royals that I'm wearing the royal blue.
Yeah.
Could get me in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble with the Royals. Though if I do get in trouble with the Royals, maybe that means I'll get an Oprah interview someday.
Hey,
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And we're walking.
Oh, the Friar's Nook is open. Buffalo chicken potato barrels.
They do have, it is. Friar's Nook is open today, but such a busy day.
Plant-based
The plant-based, what?
pretzel bun
Pretzel bun sausage.
Dude.
Surf bum, I know. Where is my hat? I'm totally out of costume today, man.
Luckily, it's overcast.
I
Too much sun.
I left it back at the homestead. I know, I failed
It's
in
my
wearing.
fault. I rushed him out.
They should send me home to put my outfit on. Loving Disney World. You get a car. You get a car. You get a car. They don't need a car. They got a $14 million mansion. They don't need any more cars. Mall Looker 45 says, I was here last week. It was a little bit different story last week, wasn't it?
It was.
It was just a little bit different story.
So next week is actually our kids' spring break, and it is a spring break for a large. So we're getting like the southern state spring breaks right now. So right now we've got a good chunk of the state of Florida has this week as their spring break.
A lot of Floridians here for spring break. By the way, good
Next
afternoon, Frozen Fun. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you.
Next week we have another big chunk of Florida. And then the week after that is 2 weeks after that? I'm trying to do the math.
Is what?
Trying to do the math. I want to say the week after that, or then 2 weeks after that, is a good chunk of North Georgia.
So all the Southeasterners are coming in here.
The first week in April. It's always good to kind of keep track of that.
Yeah,
Spring breaks happen.
Exactly, Linda. That's exactly why we're doing. We get some good crowds here today. Orlando says, "Can you get Tracy the plant-based sausage, please?"
Oh,
You know, we've been trying, honestly, because of you guys. You guys have inspired us, given us motivation. I have never really had a reason to ever get anything plant-based.
oh,
Susan, of course, has gotten gluten-free before.
yeah.
Let's head on over to Tomorrowland.
Okay.
But I've never really had any motivation to try plant-based. I have had more plant-based foods here at Disney World since we have started streaming last year than ever before. And honestly, in most situations, I've been very pleased with it. Case in point, last Wednesday when we tried was it the Korean short rib
Yes.
that was plant-based
Yes.
over at the Flower and Garden?
Yes.
That was awesome. That was Megan's choice. She had sent us a PayPal and said, hey, could you try a couple of these items? And we're like, you know what, we'll put them on the list. And I tried it, and it was really good. So we'll have to check that out for Tracy as well. Try to get as many. And I know that Tracy and Rob both are making huge lists for their next trip.
Yeah.
You guys ever have lists like that? Something you'd like us to try? Believe me, Craig at Loving His World, he lets me know. Something comes out, he wants us to check it out. He'll send me over a note. We would love to hear from you guys in that way. Let us know if we ever can try something for you, and just to put it on the screen, let you know what it looks like. And we'll be honest with you. We tell her we don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. But if it's good, we'll let you know. So.
Sure. They're only open till 4:30 today. Just FYI. We're talking about today.
Out of Friar's Nook.
Yep. It is currently 3:38. So.
Lou says he loves the plant-based burger at Sci-Fi. You know, we have not been back to Sci-Fi drive-in since the parks have reopened.
We haven't. We're gonna have to give that a go.
We got to get back into getting more restaurant reviews and trying some more stuff out, and making sure we're good again.
Wow. I don't think that the strollers were meant to come out into the road like this.
I think everybody wants to see your list, though, Orlando.
Yep.
Now,
You should do a vlog about your list. I know I would be eager to hear what made your list and what did not make the list.
Rob, you guys should let us know when you guys want to do a Zoom call. We'll record a vlog with you guys, where you guys can throw some stuff at us, and we'll tell you what we think of it. We'll go through your list. Now, Rob would probably, Rob, love it, hate it, got it, need it, want it, need it, got it, need it, hated it.
Loved it, hated it.
Hated it. If I bet Orlando will be glad to send their list to everybody, but unfortunately, probably has such a large file that they it may be too large to send over email.
Where are we headed?
I want to head to the stage.
Okay.
It is really busy.
Downplay that. To be totally honest, there are a lot of people here. There is still plenty of space to move away if you need more space, but plenty of people here too.
I know this is silly, guys, but I wanted to walk this way for two reasons. One, just per chance to see if maybe they were testing any of the people mover. And two, I have not seen my buddy Stitch since the parks reopened. Except for one time, we were walking over to the Tomorrowland stage and he was walking off stage. I didn't get to say hello.
True.
So I was hoping that, if we popped over here, he might be out this afternoon. Coke says, speaking of trying things, I saw a food today I need you to try.
Oh.
It's at Disney Springs.
We are
Yes,
planning on making a visit to Disney Springs.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to go to Disney Springs soon. A lot of the St. Patrick's Day stuff is coming out.
Yep.
And this is a line. What?
The line for Space Mountain.
Is this the Space Mountain line? Whoa. Man. Yes, I figured you might be bringing that one up.
Do we need popcorn? I actually have the popcorn.
You have a popcorn bucket? Do you need popcorn? Do you need the popcorn? Megan says, please eat that cookie cake thing at Gideon's. Is that the new one that's out for March? They had a special, so over at Gideon's, I don't know if they're doing it now, or if it was just yesterday or this weekend, they were testing a cookies and cream cold brew.
Yep.
They have a peanut butter cold brew. They were testing it just out this weekend to see if people liked it. We didn't get over there, unfortunately.
We gotta follow up. We'll follow up with the owner.
Yeah, we'll follow up with Steve, the owner of Gideon's, and see what the situation with that's going to be. But there is a lot of stuff over at Disney Springs. Honestly, we might need to do a Disney Springs here stream.
Yeah.
I like to share from the parks because people like the parks, but there's a lot of stuff going on right now at Disney Springs.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys think about that. Maybe we should do a Disney Springs trip here because they have a lot of the March specials are going on right now already. Whereas a lot of the other parks, well, I don't even say parks, the only park that's doing St. Patrick's Day, one out of the 4 parks, only one of them is having St. Patrick's Day's goodies. Animal Kingdom.
It's our buddies over at Animal Kingdom. They were also the ones
I'm
to
not-
go on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, they were the ones who got their
There's
Valentine's Day stuff.
multiple things going on at Animal Kingdom and nothing at any of the other parks.
So the rest of them aren't starting until either this week or this Friday, and some aren't even starting in certain areas. Some are only doing St. Patrick's Day the day of.
One day.
There is nothing listed officially with Disney World right now for St. Patrick's Day for Epcot, Magic Kingdom, or Hollywood Studios, and I don't know why. Maybe they'll change that, but we'll keep an eye out for it. But we got some St. Patrick's Day goodies to cover here very soon. What do you guys think about us doing a Disney Spring stream in the future?
Give us your opinion.
Linda says it's probably to try to bring more people over to Animal Kingdom. It's very well could be. Mary says, can you guys do an Epcot live stream on Monday, 3:15? We will be there.
Yeah. We'll have to see. We try not to overdo any single part.
We may be up for Epcot next week. Because right now I think we're going to be in Hollywood Studios on Friday. So who knows, we might be at Epcot next Monday. You gonna get some popcorn? You know, she didn't get to have any of my cupcake. Andrew, I would love to take you guys up for a ride in the balloon or to take you in an amphicar. But an amphicar ride is around $125 for 20 minutes. So that might be a little bit much out of our budget at the moment. We might be able to swing a ride up in the balloon if it's not too, windy. That will run us somewhere around $25 per person. So less than half the cost of an amphicar. I would love to do an amphicar with you guys, but I know Disney Springs has changed a huge amount in the past 10 years. Mainly they've added the springs. I want to go over and see some cars over at Tomorrowland. Susan's going to get herself some popcorn. She hasn't had a snack today. Whew. I don't recall it being this busy in a long time. I'll walk over to the side here. Oh, Mary, yes, Raglan Road's going to be extremely busy this next week as they get ready to have their festival, which we didn't get to have last year. You know what else we didn't get to have last year? St. Patty's Day period. Linda throwing it up on the big screen. Well, hang on, Linda. Hi, Linda. We're scaring everybody in the house on the big screen now. Orlando says, do it on a Friday night. That would make a really good Friday night stream, I think. You know, when you see all the people mover cars are just kind of up there. You know, Jim, when they were before they even started the canopy and they were still building the track in itself, Susan and I would ride the people mover every time we came to the park, just so we can get a new picture or a new video of the progress. I was back before we streamed as well. We didn't live stream back then. I'm glad we've started though, because honestly I enjoy spending the afternoons with you guys. Mondays feel like Fridays to me because I look forward to it. It's like the beginning of a weekend. So thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for being a part of our magic crew here. And it really does make it, I think it makes the beginning of the week a whole lot more tolerable knowing we get to spend the time with you guys in the parks. I know, Jen, we haven't, you know, we only first started streaming, I think, July of last year. We have not even been an entire year of streaming yet. And we're still growing. We're still getting there. We love to have more people join the community. We're still trying to get some word out so more people can join us. So thank you guys for sharing our streams out and for inviting other friends to come and join us as we have more and more people join our party. So thank you guys for that. We owe that all to you. Like I said, and I always say, I'm just here to hold the camera. Happy Monday, Debbie. Welcome to the stream. All right, you guys ready for a dad joke? If you're ready for a dad joke, I need a thumbs up from everybody. I wish my kids were here so I could tell them. I love sharing my dad jokes with them. All the cars are gone. It's empty. I'm going to give you a heads up. I'm warning you now. I'm going to make a TikTok about this, Craig. I'm gonna make another Disney dad joke on TikTok. You guys ready for it? I like to stand here right by the Tomorrowland Speedway and watch all the cars go by for a long period of time. But honestly, I find it exhausting. So how bad was that one? Was that a bad one? Is that really bad? Go find Susan again. Probably. It's moving. Working on your Insta. So we've got the smell. Yes, smell of the cars. I had to make a dad joke over by Tomorrowland Speedway. Yeah, I have to do one for TikTok. I'm sorry, guys. It does. It just comes naturally. I have to share that kind of stuff. Ooh, they have the aliens over here. Ooh, popcorn. Not exactly maple popcorn, though, is it? Oh, Jen, you embarrassed me. She said she laughed out loud. I think you mistyped the word groan. Groan is spelled G-R-O-A-N. Groan. I know it's a common English error. Of their dumping the popcorn that already got dumped? Oh, man. We're gonna get some popcorn snackies since Susan couldn't have any of the cupcake.
That's right.
The refillable popcorn buckets are her friend.
They're the bomb.
Do you guys do popcorn buckets? Do you guys do the refillables? We have cabinets full of them, unfortunately. Now these are a lot better and a lot more practical. Your bucket is empty. Oh look, you got a big one and you got a junior. Is that one yours? And then that one's for me? For me? It's for me. Oh, okay. Okay. Here. Sure. Actually, I need to go make a video.
Keep that. We'll give me these. I'll throw it away.
Or are you going to sit and have some popcorn for a second? Just for a second. There's a trash can right there. It's the table of the bourgeoisie. The mourning dove. Crazy mourning dove. It's in the middle of the afternoon.
You should not offend it. It is standing or parked right above you in the tree now.
Oh, there are several mourning doves right above us. It is true. It is morning somewhere. Yes. Here, have some popcorn for just a second.
Just looking for the extra buttery piece.
Oh, that one's bad. I want another one. You know, as fancy as the snacks get here, you just can't beat the basics.
It is really good popcorn. I don't eat popcorn much at home, but I like to have it at the parks. I don't know what you guys think about that. If you guys just do it at the parks, do you fix yourself popcorn at home too?
I'm sorry, I needed another piece. Wow.
He's making up for all the frosting I ate.
Oh, I forgot about it. Give me that. You know, these are a lot less weight than frosting. You're gonna eat a lot more popcorn to make up.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I don't think that's how it works.
Dead.
Oh, Orlando says it's vegan as well. I
the
was
butter?
not aware of that.
With the butter?
So the butter flavor is fake butter flavor?
It's fake. Don't tell me it's fake. Battery died.
Oh.
Sorry. So why don't you talk about the idea of taking your mask off while you're eating and how we haven't really had any stories about.
Oh, like restaurants?
Yeah.
In restaurants?
I have heard nothing. Even some of the other agents have told us.
So there's been lots of talk. There was lots of talk initially, people freaking out because they added added a few words to their mask rule here at Walt Disney World, where they asked that individuals would not only just wear their mask when they're out and about or when they're stationary, but if you're at a restaurant and you sit down, they ask you not to take off your mask until you have food or drink in front of you, and that when you're done eating, if you're still sitting at the table and you're not actively eating or drinking, you put your mask back on. And so there was a lot of concern about that. A lot of people felt like that was them walking back their rules, which technically is true. Lots of concern about how that was going to be enforced, and I did even have an agent friend who was here dining at a Disney Springs restaurant as the new rule went into place and it was announced. And the restaurant she was in went from, as long as you're sitting down you can have a mask, to oh well, you know, now you have to put on your mask after every bite. Like they went to the very far extreme. Like if you're not actively putting food in your mouth or taking a sip of drink, you had to have your mask on. So, but other than that, I have not heard any change in enforcement other than they want you to leave your mask on until you get food and drink in front of you. So, which I think is completely reasonable. So, just moving this a little bit because, yeah, one of our friends is leaving lovely little deposits. Okay, there we go. Well, sunny. But we haven't seen any changes in that. So if that's been on your mind and you're worried about that, we have not heard or seen any, drastic differences in how guests are being treated, how their experience is working for them. So just keep that in mind. And we are very hopeful that the reason that they are instituting this rule is that they are really hoping that, why are you walking back and forth? That's very distracting. We feel really strongly that the reason that they are instituting this rule is that they will be expanding capacity at their restaurants. So right now they're at kind of like 50% capacity, give or take, from what we can see. So if they're going to start increasing capacity, maybe just for the comfort of those sitting around you, dining around you.
What, you
No,
done?
I am. I'm talking right
It's
now.
just sitting there.
In my hands, waiting for me to finish. You can't talk with your mouth full.
What? Okay.
So we're hoping that they're putting this new rule into place because they're planning on expanding dining capacity, which would be great because we really feel like they're not going to bring back dining plans until their capacity is expanded quite a bit. So that would definitely be a step in the
You have
right
to open up
direction.
more restaurants. Open up more restaurants, you have to have more people.
Hey,
To have more
Taylor's in
people.
the house.
So,
Hey, Taylor. From Maine at Disney.
how's it going, Taylor? Long time no Disney.
Yes, but she's been busy.
Yeah, I know.
She's been busy girl. Got a lot to
Congratulations,
get settled into.
Taylor, on the
Yes,
way.
Florida resident.
Congratulations. Not on that. Got a new job.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not going to say nothing because it's not my time. It's not my time to say it. But
So exciting, though. A necessary step.
when I get old, I want to have a job like you. I want to get a job.
Oh, Orlando wants them to open up Casey's.
I know.
We would like them to
Why?
too.
I know. Small space.
It's
I
a
get
really
it.
small, awkward
space.
space.
But people want their hot dogs, you know. Shall we keep moving?
Sure. Hang on, I need a couple more bites.
You know, my bites.
Yeah.
You know, my bite.
What are you doing?
I know.
I had to move the camera.
The camera was in a place,
That's new.
and the camera was in a place that was perfect for the birds to poop on.
Pretty much.
So.
Yummy. Yes, Megan, it is good. Orlando says they should at least bring back the piano player. That would be fun.
Ed? Oh yeah, I miss Ed. I wonder what Ed's been doing.
Ed needs to come back.
Ed's awesome.
We love Ed. Oh, look.
It's Stitch!
Hang on.
Oh my gosh.
You go.
My
I'm
favorite
coming.
blue buddy.
He just came out.
Whole reason I wanted to stand over here in the first place. Mask it up.
So we are walking through the line.
We're gonna walk through the line of Space Mountain and get a green dot over here. Oh no. He's gotta trade spaces.
Please make sure you're physically distant from the other family that is near you. If you would like to get a photo with Stitch, feel free to stand directly behind one of the families that's waiting on the 3 circle.
Let him go back down to the other side. He's gonna make his way back down. All right,
We need a selfie. We're gonna catch a selfie. Here he comes. Here he
Can
comes.
you do
here he
this?
comes. I
now get a
can.
selfie here.
It's Stitch.
Wait, flip it around. And Stitch. Get in there. No.
Yay!
Awesome. Aloha.
Thank you, Stitch.
That's right. Suck him in.
All right. Away. I see a gap here. I'm looking for a way out.
Here you go. Wait.
Wait. Chris says, wait.
Yeah, you get too far. Might not be able to get continual pictures of him, but I can still put him up on the screen. Cool.
But not kiddos, so.
Huh?
But not kiddos.
No, just no. I just want to get video of my buddy. I haven't seen Stitch in so long. We used to always make it a point to come say hello to Stitch. We'd see him at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. We'd go see him over at Ohana for breakfast.
Nah, we already got yelled at.
Anybody else love Stitch as much as I do? Boy, he's busy. He's got to make his way back and forth.
Hold on, wait. Jordan, hold on. Wait for them.
That's cool. All right. Some behind the scenes footage there. I'll tell you what, Stitch is going to get some exercise this afternoon. He's like a rock star up on that stage. Behind the scenes for sure. So I was hoping we could get over here just because I really wanted to see Stitch. He's one of the few, if only, character meet and greet opportunities here in the Magic Kingdom that I can think of, other than maybe every once in a while Jack Sparrow comes out. All the other characters are in cavalcades and the like. Oh, and the stepsisters, yes. Jen wants to know if does Buzz come out. We have not seen Buzz Lightyear come out. So we haven't seen Buzz at all, other than the cavalcade over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You can see him in the Pixar Palace cavalcade. Oh, that's sweet, Andrew. Thank you for the screenshots. That's awesome. So I think we had a question. What is our favorite ride here at the Magic Kingdom? I'll leave that open to everybody. Mine, of course, is I do love Splash Mountain. I like Splash Mountain because one, it's a water ride, so in the hot days you do get to cool off a little bit. You sometimes get wet, maybe not as wet as you do on Frozen when you're not expecting it on a Friday night live stream, but that's another story altogether. Two, music. It's got music, and anything with music in it is cool. Three, it's got animatronics.
Yep.
And 4, it's got thrills with the drop. So to me, it's just that it's got it all around. It's got good features. You know, whether or not you agree or disagree or don't like the story or like the story or what it's based on or what it represents, overall, as far as just the idea of a ride, it's got a lot of elements to it. And the most important thing, number 5, is that when it gets 100 degrees here in the Magic Kingdom, inside that building is probably one of the coolest areas you can hang out because with the water and the air conditioning, it's extremely relaxing. So, how about yourself? What's your favorite Magic Kingdom ride? Really? Pirates Seven Dwarfs?
Yeah. I like Pirates Indoors. I like the experience.
You like the smell of the water, right? Yeah, the bromine. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, Andrew says that Buzz comes out after Stitch. Usually, we've never hung around here long enough when we've come over. Other people in the stream, let's see, as far as who likes what. Let's see, Debbie, Splash Mountain. Debbie and I understand each other. We've got Andrew. I know Andrew likes Splash Mountain. Haunted Mansion, Carousel of Progress, People Move. Andrew likes everything except the exit. Loving This World, Haunted Mansion or Pirates. Air conditioned rides for sure. I know, look at that. The Carousel of Progress has got a line on it today. You guys see that?
That's a little bit cray-cray.
Bespoke says my Pirates is always number 1 in their world. And Sonia says Pirates or Haunted Mansion. Now I believe it was Ashley was asking, how do I feel about Splash Mountain getting an update? Honestly, when it comes to updates like that, it's always kind of the same thing. Same thing, Maelstrom going over the Frozen. You know, great movie ride going to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I like the original ride. I have an emotional attachment to it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed riding it. I hate to see it go. At the same time,
The new rides are pretty
the
cool.
new rides are pretty nice, and in the end, you can still enjoy them. And I will always hold an attachment to the old ride. So it's not like there's an anger, like I resent it or anything. I do know and hope that they will do something that is so amazingly awesome that you won't even think about the fact that you're missing the other ride.
It's true.
But I think, honestly, Princess and the Frog is a great movie. I love Princess Tiana. She's one of our favorite princesses.
She really is.
So I think if they do it well, I think it will be a great addition to the Magic Kingdom overall.
Some of our favorite princess memories are of interactions with Tiana. Some of our favorite memories that involve Liberty when she was younger. I mean, we still, we talk about frequently. You guys have heard the story if you're a regular about the time that we went to visit Tiana in the morning when she was outdoors in that cute little gazebo in Liberty Square. And she and Liberty had a ball together. She probably spent about 5 minutes just talking and chatting with Liberty. And Liberty was dressed as Snow White that day.
Yeah.
And then later on in the afternoon, Liberty decided she wanted to go see her friend Miss Tiana once again.
But this was after the Festival of Fantasy Parade.
After the parade.
And she had changed out of her Snow White costume.
Yeah, it had gotten really hot by 3 p.m. It was in the summer, so she changed out of that into shorts and a t-shirt. And she walked up to Tiana, and Princess Tiana looked at her, and she remembered her, even though she was in a different costume, and said, "Oh, darling, you are in another beautiful outfit than you were this morning." And she just proceeded to chat with her once again. And the fact that she remembered Liberty from the morning, even though
5
it had been
hours in between.
Hours since she had seen her, and she was in an entirely different outfit. Her hair was a little different, but she still remembered her, was just kind of a huge thing. And I think there's been a couple of DVC parties where we've interacted with her, and it's just always been an amazing experience. So even on the cavalcade, I don't know if you guys will have noticed, but she is incredibly interactive, and she's always very, I feel like I'm making a connection with her as we were going by. And I was holding the live stream for you guys, and she saw me, and I gave her a little wave, and she looked right at us and waved and gave me a big smile.
Tiana's awesome, and it comes to an awesome role model as far as a princess is concerned. She didn't start off as a princess.
And she made her own way.
She made her way. She worked hard, and she made it happen.
Saved her pennies
and
for what she wanted. She wasn't I'm waiting for some prince to come and save me.
I'm not going to marry into something. I'm going to make my own way. And so she's an extremely positive role model to look up to. So if you make that and incorporate that into a Disney attraction,
we're okay with that.
All for it. Make it happen. So, especially if you can make the ride smell like beignets.
Yeah. All right, where are we headed now?
All right, thanks Taylor. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. Hey guys, if you're just joining into the chat, please help us out by hitting that thumbs up button. We're so close to 100 likes. We would love it if we can make it to this milestone that we try to achieve every time we do a live stream. If we can do it prior to us stopping today, that would be a great afternoon gift. So thank you guys for hitting that like button and helping us achieve 100 likes today.
Did you guys already talk about the progress they've made on the canopy when you guys were over
No, we haven't. They've done a lot on the canopy over there for Tron.
Some amazing progress on the canopy, and we're seeing those ugly brown rust-colored support beams are slowly coming down as they are adding the concrete and steel supports, the permanent supports for the canopy. So it's very exciting. They only have one small section of the canopy roof to add in, and then they'll be done with that. And then all we'll be waiting for is the actual canopy fabric to be added.
Sharon said the last time she got a compliment from Tiana as well from the cavalcade.
Tiana. We love Tiana. Seriously, as Chris said, she is an amazing role model for our daughter, and we are happy that Tiana is one of her favorite princesses.
So what are our times? What can we find we can ride now? I've had my Stitch fix.
Let's look and see.
Stitch fix. Look at the crowds here, guys. Crazy.
Alright, Dumbo is 15. Barnstormer is 25. Magic Carpets is 25. Tomorrowland Speedway is 25. That does not look like 25 minutes.
It looks like a whole lot more than 25, but
Yeah.
it sometimes goes fast.
Um,
Do we want to do Speedway just to get an idea of what the canopy looks like?
maybe we should do that.
If you guys are okay with it. I like doing that just to give you guys an up close look. Right about over this way. Gotta walk this way. Meow. Let's go jump on Speedway so we can get closer to the canopy we were just talking about. All right, and we are officially in line now, people. Here we go. Boom. I got 15 after 4. 4:16. All right, 4:16 is our wait time. Stamp for getting in. We'll see if it really is 25 minutes or not. We oftentimes get on the Speedway just not because it's fun, but we can also get a good look at what's going on with the Tron up close. Yes, we're taking an emissions test. And we see that the Mad Tea Party has reopened. I'm gonna get myself a roller coaster ride here shortly. Maybe not today, but here soon. Of course, I feel like I had a pretty good thrill ride this past Friday. I'm looking forward to sharing that with you guys, hopefully sometime tomorrow morning. Colin's like, yes, the Mad Tea Party is back and better than ever. Yeah, that wasn't shut. It wasn't very long closed at all. Oh, thank you, Sonia. We'll keep an eye out for it. We need to stop by and check our mailbox here shortly. Yeah, anytime you guys want to send us some magic mail, we'll be glad to take it and share it with everybody if you guys are okay with us sharing it. So if there's ever anything you want to do to send us that we can share with everybody, just find the address down in our description of our videos. And if you do send us something and you're like, you know what, I'd rather you not share it or read it out loud, just let us know. We'll make sure to not put it on the live streams. So, what's that? We are at 89 likes. We're 11 likes away from 100. Andrew says that next Monday's park reservations are all gone for all parks, including annual pass holders. Is that the case? And double check it real quick. No, this way. I'll show you. This way. No. Nope. Stop. Stop. And no. Wow, look at next week. It's great. Great, 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 great. So next week, if you're buying just theme park tickets, you cannot get a theme park reservation for any park right now.
Monday is grayed out for annual pass holders for all parks.
Okay? It's gonna make our live streams difficult next week.
Resort guests for the entire week is grayed out.
Wow, so next week, guys, right now, if you are a ticket holder, if you just bought tickets, or if you have gotten if you're a resort stay with tickets, it is grayed out for the entire week. That is insane.
I'm gonna point out for this week even, for on-site, this is on-site guest. Today, only Epcot is available. Tomorrow, only Epcot and Animal Kingdom. Same for Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday only Epcot.
So let me show you this. Let me show this to you guys. I'm gonna do just, this is theme park resort guests. Okay, this is our calendar. Meaning that if it's yellow, only certain parks are available. Means right now for the month of March, there is not a single day, if you're staying in a resort with tickets, that you can choose any park. You're only limited to certain resort or certain parks.
Hollywood Studios is unavailable for all those days.
Wow.
Magic Kingdom is unavailable.
And now look,
for all those
15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th, they're completely grayed out for resort guests next week. No park reservations available. Let me flip over. Theme park tickets, if you bought just theme park tickets. Same thing. Annual pass holders. So next week is going to be difficult. I'm used to, you guys probably ask, why do they never stream on Saturdays and Sundays? Because it's oftentimes hard to get park reservations, so we just don't plan it. But look, next week, Monday and Wednesday, there are no passes available for annual pass holders. So what we're going to have to do, we may be doing Disney Springs or Universal next Wednesday or next Monday. Just so you guys give you a heads up, if we can't grab one in between now and then. But now, do we mention this to be crazy or dramatic or anything like that? No, but what I will say is this. During high volume weeks, when you guys contact us to help you with vacation planning and booking, when we book your vacation, as soon as you get it booked, go ahead and grab some park reservations, or at least let us know what you want to book or what you want to have so that I can make it for you. Oftentimes, if clients are okay, we will actually get your Disney Experience account's name and password for you to keep in our records. We will use it to access your account to grab reservations for you if you would like, or look for dining reservations. But don't wait till last minute to grab these park reservations on high volume weekends or weekdays. Grab them as soon as possible. Jenna, we've got, who was it? One of our past clients contacted me and was like last minute trying to get something. We were able to grab Jenna something like last minute, but if I ran up to it, she couldn't get into any of the parks. It's kind of stressful. But let's say, for instance, moving forward, I know we've got certain other clients that are here in the chat with us as well that are coming later in this year. You should already have park reservations, especially if you're going to be coming during the 50th anniversary. That first couple of weeks of October are going to be just like we are in spring break. So get your reservations early. As soon as you book your reservation, or as soon as you get your reservation for tickets and hotel, go ahead and get your park reservations so you don't find yourself in a spot where you can't make it in. So. I appreciate that, Andrew. Exactly, Patrick. We're dealing with this because we are dealing with spring break times. Sharon, when do crowds go back after spring break? You're probably looking at the first full week, the second week of April. I believe April 5th is going to be Easter. So I would suggest if you're looking for a time where things will start to go back down, by the third and fourth week of April, it will go down a little bit till you get down to Mother's Day weekend. And then you're going to be moving into Memorial Day weekend. So if you can find something that is not Mother's Day weekend or Memorial Day weekend in April and May, will be your best times to have lower crowds. Paul is asking, can I make reservations without having my tickets yet? Unfortunately not. You do have to have a park ticket or an annual pass with access to the parks to get a reservation at this point. remember this happened last time. They put us in one lane, and then all of a sudden the other lane is completely empty. All right, so why are we riding? Well, because it's fun, but also because we want to get closer over to this canopy and get a better look at it and see how it's progressing. So as we get through there, I try to get real close. And if you guys want to get some screenshots, keep your eyes open. I'll try to get you some clear shots here and there. It is pretty nice out today, Megan. All right, am I driving this time?
I'm not very good at holding the camera at a good angle with the movement.
How about if I drive and I do it? I can drive and do it. Hey, if I can drive it in my real car with my... No, I'm joking. I can drive. Two, together. 11, thank you. We need hand signals. You can't hear anything. I can drive.
Really?
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it.
No, this is not too wide for me.
It's not too hard. You just got to keep them separated. All right, we're going to be going to 49 here, looks like. Here's our, whoop, nope, one more. 16 is going to be ours. Woohoo! I will get in first. I will make it happen. I know, this is a lowrider. It's flow rider. Whoop, that way.
Lift that pedal down to go. Lift up the brake. Don't hit anyone. Go.
Well, he says I'm good to go, but I don't think I am. Woo, I have no place to put my knees.
Oh, there's some vibration.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, they are not going back. They're going slow. Oh, no.
Number one's having issues. Number one's having some trouble.
Oh, no.
Hey, this is kind of how I drive it home too. Knees up in the dashboard. By the way, you guys just joining the chat, welcome to the Magic Monday Livestream. Living life in the fast lane. Oop. Maybe not. Number one's having some problems up there. All right, we get some good views of the canopy here. They are up there actively working.
It looks like they're heading towards some of the more of the support stuff.
All right, right, I'm going to share a secret with you on this ride. It's sort of like the Jungle Cruise skippers. All you have to do is hold the button or hold the pedal down and it will move. You don't even really have to steer. You will be banged around a bit. But I haven't really hit the bar and I haven't really been doing much. Woo! All right, here we come. Let's get some good screenshots here. There's no support.
The support beams are gone.
Yeah, it's completely free floating canopy at this point.
And from what I can tell, they are actually taking down the workers that we're seeing working over there now are taking down the rest of the support. So I would say probably by the end of the week we're going to see all of the supports down on the completed sections, which is really exciting. That has to happen before they put the canopy in place. So what we're looking at right now is just the frame of it.
This is about the slowest I think I've ever been on this ride. Flip it around. Flip it around. There we go. There's our canopy. I feel like that one character at the end of Monsters University.
The one that runs really, really fast and doesn't get anywhere.
he's running, but he's not going anywhere.
Definitely the slowest we've ever been.
Oh no, we're stopping again. Hang on!
No, don't hit them.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna crash. All right, I'm gonna gun it.
Please slow down and do not strike the car ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry, but at this speed, I don't think I can use the word strike of anything. I think the worst word I can use during this speed is brush. Please do not brush against the person in front of you. We may have spent more time on the attraction than we did waiting for it. All right, we're waiting. Ooh, that means we're gonna get to be number one.
We're number one.
We're number 7. Woo! If I wait for them to leave, can I like gun it? I'm gonna go streaming at 1.4 miles per hour down this thing. Thank you. Here we go. Give me that. It's tight. If you get hungry, halfway through the ride, you can just chew on your kneecap. Well, thanks for riding with us, guys. And I did it. I did it with one hand. Now, it might have been a little bit more difficult if we had actually, like, moved.
All right, where to now?
Rob says they may not even reach the pedals. We'll have to make an official ear-to-ear magic brick you guys can use to make the car go. Carry it in your backpack. It's mobile.
Wow, that
Let's
is
do
the
it.
line for the Mad Tea.
Yes, that is the line for the Mad Tea Party, guys. We should do a time check. A little bit of a line for the Mad Tea Party. Here it is. Here's the end. We found it. Won't be riding the Mad Tea Party today, mainly because of the fact that it doesn't do well for the stream too well. Makes the camera nauseous. Okay.
Dumbo is 25.
Oh, it's going up.
Tea Party is 25. Magic Carpet is 25.
So right now, the shortest wait times on all of the park are 25 minutes. That's your smaller rides.
Total Progress is 5.
Wow, okay.
And everything else, yeah, is 25.
Under the sea.
Haunted Mansion is 35.
Under the sea. Eric, how's it going?
Hey, Eric.
Any word on when Ratatouille is going to open? No, you know what? We haven't heard anything official on Ratatouille as of yet. So we're still kind of waiting to see how that's going to happen. We've heard things here and there, but nothing's confirmed one way whatsoever.
Winnie the Pooh is 40.
40 minutes for Winnie the Pooh.
Astro Orbiter is 40.
So Eric, are you going to be hitting? You're going to be hitting Disneyland April 1st? Oh, I just said, did you guys hear? Yes, the green light on April 1st. Limited capacity at Disneyland. And only limited to in-state guests. I'm hoping to see something from you soon, theme park detective. You got to get in the parks, show us some stuff. So, you know, as far as Ratatouille is concerned, can you imagine what would have happened if they had opened up Ratatouille
Oh my goodness.
during spring break?
The crazy crowds.
I mean, we already have park reservations are already gone for this next week for almost every day. That might have been a little, even that would have been, I think, some major issues. I can see park hopping becoming an issue if they would have opened up Ratatouille and everyone trying to get over to Epcot. Chaos. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, Eric. All the tickets selling out for the limited.
That doesn't surprise me at all. People just want to get in.
Yeah, you just want to get in the parks, man. Totally get it though. I can't blame them in the slightest. We've had just think about it, with Disneyland open up, we've had a lot of people come over from the West Coast who just can't get to Disneyland, still want a little bit of the Disney magic. So we've had a lot of customers come from other areas. Now, even with limited capacity, it makes me wonder if that will be the case. If we're going to start to see a lot more of the people coming from Disneyland still coming to Disney World. But we've had a lot of new customers, new travel customers who've come to Disney World for the first time because they just can't get into their Disneyland. Sorry guys, if you have other questions, I'm having a hard time seeing the screen. I got the sun straight in my eyes.
Let's see.
Where are we headed, by the way?
I don't know. I'm just following along with you.
I'm waiting for you to tell me where to go.
Let's do Haunted Mansion.
Haunted Mansion?
Haunted Mansion.
Haunted Mansion.
It's a shorter wait than it's a small world. So.
All right, so
Random question from Orlando.
Orlando wants to know, how big is Disneyland in comparison to Walt Disney World? This is how they tell us the comparison. It is the size, the Disneyland park is supposedly small enough to fit inside the parking lot here at the Magic Kingdom. That's what they've always told us. We've never actually tried to put it here. 60-minute wait for It's a Small World. It's an hour wait after all. But yes, supposedly Disneyland is small enough of a park that it fits inside of the Magic Kingdom's Ticket and Transportation Center's parking lot. Right now, Patrick, we're still officially, I believe, at 35% capacity. So let's see. I haven't heard of them expanding that yet, but I have a feeling this spring break is going to be a test of how things are going to go. If we make it through this next few weeks with no issues, we may see in the near future an increase. I'm hoping so, at least in some sort of way whatsoever. Mary's like, Disneyland Park can fit in the parking lot for Magic Kingdom. Yes. She's like, that's pretty accurate. We've actually had other friends who are very much Disneyland people and live over on the West Coast.
Yep.
Is this our line? Where's our line? Where's the end of the line? And they've told us that as Disney World patrons that we may be a little disappointed at the size if we were to visit. Knowing the historical significance of it, I don't think we would be disappointed. We may be a little shocked at how small it is, but Susan and I have both actually been to Disneyland before, so. That and to California Adventure. So where's the end? We're looking for the end of the line.
No. This is the line for it.
We're going way back here. I think we're kind of in the line to find the line. All right, we'll let you know when we see the end of the line for Haunted Mansion, guys.
Haven't gotten there yet.
Not yet. Getting there. slowly. Working at it. Trying. I'm looking for the cast member that has the sign. We're still working on it. Wow. So if you guys are just jumping in, we're trying to find the end of the line at Haunted Mansion. We're working on it.
Wow, thank you.
Woo. Yeah. Well, at least we got a cavalcade coming. No, I still don't see the sign.
It's back there.
Well, around the corner. There it is. I see it. I see it. Can you grab the spot? I'm going to grab a cavalcade. Woo. Susan just got in line for the Haunted Mansion. There it is. All right. I got to ask this question. Have you ever, in your whole history of Disney World, ever been in this area of the park and saw somebody dressed up as a Haunted Mansion cast member? Never get to see a cast member dressed as Haunted Mansion this far over. That's pretty crazy. All right, so Susan's in line. I'm going to jump back in with her in just a second. I got Mickey and friends coming. So they don't let cast members wear their costumes in areas that aren't associated with where they're working. So someone who's dressed up in an area for Liberty Square should not be wearing their cast member costume while they're in Frontierland or in Tomorrowland. You'll never see someone dressed up as a Dumbo operator over in Adventureland. That's just the way it works. You stay in your area. So that's, I think, very fun to think that the line is so long that somebody from a Liberty Square attraction is standing over in Frontierland. All right, so before we jump in the line with Susan, you guys, let's go say hello to our friends Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto. And guys, it's International Women's Day. And look, the ladies are in charge today, guys.
Bathroom?
I figured it out. Remember how in the Goofy cavalcade, Goofy and Max are riding in front? You see on this cavalcade? Yes. Exactly. They're letting Minnie be on top. They're letting Clarabelle be on top of the cavalcades today for the International Women's Leadership Day. Okay, Craig, you're loving this world. You're timed out, man. There we go. Craig's being funny. Craig's like, that's why the princesses were on the princess cavalcade. I'm like, yeah. That's why the fairy godmother is always the highest one up there. She's always the one in charge. She really is. She does have it under control.
Shoulder to shoulder. I definitely feel like we're at 35% capacity. I think we are maxed out at 35%.
Yeah.
For sure today. But we're not over that.
No, we're not. There's still quite a few people.
It feels like a lot. You just have to keep in mind what they're using to.
But we're even at 100% of what's allowed today. It's only at 35% of what that fire marshal's determination's been to be. During the holidays, when they close the Magic Kingdom, we're talking almost 3 times as many people here in the park as what you're seeing right now.
And when they talk about, oh, we're at 35% capacity, most days there is still capacity available at that percentage for people to come in. So there are actual park reservations available the day of. The other day we came into Magic Kingdom, we had forgotten to make our park
Yes, last week we forgot to make reservations.
And literally at the gate we were able to grab them. They had plenty of reservations open. So that's just, so a lot of the crowd levels that people are seeing, even though the max capacity allowed was 35%, Disney wasn't repeating that. So they still had capacity available. So just keep that in mind. When they say they're at 35% capacity, that just means that's the number of people they're going to allow in, not how many are actually in the park every single day.
But we're getting pretty close to that today.
Yes.
So what is our wait time? Is it 35 minutes here?
It was 35 minutes.
But you didn't move the entire time I was watching the cavalcade. And it's kind of difficult to maintain the 6 foot here at this point. Yeah, we're just at the beginning of the march right now.
So some of that was that, just as you moved, people are spreading out as they hit the marks. Still is at 35 minutes.
The Liberty Bell. So something that I discovered this weekend, I did like I talked about earlier in the stream. We booked 2 families. Oh, we lost a shoe. We booked 2 families this weekend for an upcoming trips to stay at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, staying in the new rooms that open up in July. And we noticed that, prior to these rooms opening up, people only had a choice to stay over in the villas, which was the DVC. For the Disney Vacation Club members. Those DVC Deluxe Studios are a different setup than the normal standard rooms over at Disney's. And let me explain the difference. Over in the DVC Studios, it only comes with 1 queen bed and then 1 pull-out sleeper sofa.
And then
It does have a kitchenette, small, coffee maker, mini fridge like that. But it still sleeps 4, but it's very tight, and you do have a pull-out sofa, and you have your queen-size bed. The standard side rooms over at the Poly have 2 full queens. They don't have the kitchenette feature so much, but a little bit. And they also have Living Is World, exactly. They have the little pull-down 5th sleeper, as they call them over at Caribbean Beach. that allows you to have someone smaller sleep. So, and in actuality, you can actually sleep 5 in these new rooms a lot more comfortably than you could do in the DVC Deluxe Studios.
And it is actually the single bed actually folds down from the sofa, so it is it's as long as the sofa is, and a good size. It is like a true single bed as opposed to those smaller thick sleepers that fold down from the walls. So it's actually a full single bed.
But here's the, oh, we gotta move. The line, oh, they opened it up down here, I guess. They opened up the extension.
Oh. Getting all excited now.
So, here's the reason I mentioned this though, as far as the rooms. When I was looking at them and I booked some for our clients this weekend, the DVC rooms and the standard rooms were the same size. I mean, same price. Same price. So they were, so if you're looking to stay, if it's the same price for one over the other, and one has 2 queen beds, and they're newly refurbished and newly renovated, something to think of and something to take in consideration if you're thinking about staying at the Poly. I know it kind of caught me off guard too, because I looked up both for a certain family, and to find out that when I looked up both, they were the exact same package price. So why would you stay in the DVC with less space, unless of course you just only have 2 people staying? Yeah. That's not to say it's a cookie cutter reason for everybody, but it's something to take in consideration. Don't think that that one might be one over the other. Always ask and see which one has the better price and which one fits better for your family. Craig says, I would take the standard room over the DVC, and he's even a DVC member, so, and a fan. However, the only thing I do like about the DVC is the second shower.
That is true. That's one bathroom.
That is nice. Mary says, I love Disneyland because of the fact that Walt Disney was actually there. If you're a diehard Disney fan, it can be a little emotional. If you ever get a chance to go, I suggest you walk in Walt's shoes. I agree. There's a lot of sentimental value when it comes to that. And there's something about walking down the original Disneyland Main Street that was, his vision and his thoughts. And even though he was very integral in the developing Walt Disney World, some people I don't think realize this, and this is interesting. Walt Disney never was in Walt Disney World. He unfortunately passed before they could build it, before it opened. So the man who wanted to create Walt Disney World and has started it all never got a chance to come here. So it's and that's one of the reasons why his brother Roy made it very clear that when they were going to name this place, he's like, you can't call this Disney World. It can't be Disneyland and Disney World. It has to be Walt Disney World. And that was something his brother was very clear with the company about. So, lots of times when I post stuff, I will put it out there, Walt Disney World, just because of the sentimental value and kind of how that's all kind of approached and what Roy wanted for his own brother's legacy overall as well. Roy was a great brother. He really was. He was the sensible guy, Disney was the one like, what can we do? We can make this happen. I know we've never done this. We've never seen this. We've never encountered this before, but creativity wise, what can we do to make this happen? And Roy's like, and how he was like the anchor in their relationship as far as the company goes. So I think we all kind of need those people in our lives. Orlando, with the DVC points, can you not carry them over to the following year? I bet a lot of folks have missed out on this year. Yes, you can bank points. They've had to really alter the way that the rules were done this year to accommodate this, because here's the thing. Those points are built into the idea of so much vacancy, so much availability. When people aren't using those points, it makes a huge deal as far as them banking too much, and all of a sudden it's going to make it very difficult in the coming future to get availability, because a lot of people have these points that they never use in 2020. I think it's going to take a couple of years before everything kind of really settles out as far as that goes and how those points are going to be made possible. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Now, I think just the other day, actually, we got to see, I didn't tell you this, I got to see the space where they were building the new DVC resort that got stopped. I'll share some of that with you guys a little bit later as well. I'm talking very cryptically because I did something on Friday. I can't say.
So exciting.
Doesn't mean someone else might say, but I can't say what I did just yet. But I'm hopefully can edit that video and get that out to you guys soon. But it's kind of cool to see some stuff up there like that. But as far as DVC, something to keep in consideration, Orlando, is that there's there's things called home resorts when it comes to Disney Vacation Club. When you own your points and your DVC points like we do over Animal Kingdom Lodge, if you own points at a resort, you can check out and you can reserve rooms at those resorts 11 months in advance of your check-in at your home resort. You can also use your points at a non-home resort, but only 7 months in advance to your reservations. What that means is that so we own points over at Animal Kingdom Lodge, we have first come, first serve of that 4-month advantage over non-home resort people to try to grab reservations at that resort. After 4 months go by, anyone who has points can then use them for check-in at that availability. It's really, and so that taken into consideration, and there's lots of points available. A lot of people are going to be staying at home resorts, I think, in the next little bit. A lot more than they would normally, especially once we get into the 50th anniversary.
Everyone has their a limited number, and then once you bank them, they do all have to be used within that 12 years.
Yep.
So as everyone's trying to get their points used, we anticipate there being less availability for those DVC guests that are not at their home resort to try.
So that's cool. Lou says he prefers Walt Disney World, but Disneyland's great. And also been to Marceline and gotten his picture in a Walt's Dreaming Tree. One of the things I'd like for us to do is I'd like to take the Adventures by Disney tour. If you guys have never heard of that, So it is a cool tour. It's offered by Adventures by Disney, and it lets you actually has you with tour guides. You have 2 tour guides, right, that take you through, and you see all these cool places that Walt himself was a part of, and it also includes a trip to Disneyland. So when things get back up and running, if you ever want to do the ultimate tour of Southern California, you can check out this tour. It's offered by Adventures by Disney. Let us know. We can even price it out for you. And it's one of the things that we help clients with. We had certain clients who were going to go on this trip last year. It got switched out to this year. So
We're hoping, fingers crossed, still that it will be back to normal. If not, then maybe rethinking it. So it depends on how far you'll wait.
Orlando, you guys have a great night. Thank you for jumping on today. We'll catch you guys up on Friday if we don't have another crazy surprise stream in between now and then. But I will let you guys know this. Orlando, we're going to have a special stream a week from Wednesday. So this week, we got Monday and Friday most definitely. But next week, we're going to be doing a Wednesday and even a Tuesday night. So we'll see you guys next week as well. Ooh, this has been a long one today. When did we get in line? 4:17? Look how high the water is up against the edge.
Right in the water. Right in the water.
4:47, okay. So we're at 20 minutes right now. You see the Liberty Bell through the area. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago when it was completely dry, right? Now you know what it looks like. You almost can't unsee it now. Oh, sorry. We're moving really quickly now that we got through here. That seems strange. Of course, I think at this point, since you're not doing the pre-show, it should move as quickly as the Omni Mover moves, right? If the Omni Mover is continually moving, we should also be continually moving. There's Momentum Mori. So guys, we're at 93 thumbs up at this point, 93 likes. So close. So close. Only 7 more to get to 100.
Craig has been making promises about what you'll do for 100 that I'm not
Dude,
sure.
I was already supposed to swim across the Seven Seas Lagoon. I don't know what I'm going to have to do now.
He said you'll sing someday my prince will come in front of the castle.
In front of the castle? I have to learn the words again. It's not a very good challenge. I would do that just on a whim. I apologize. There are oftentimes during this stream I will just break out in song for no apparent reason. What's that?
Rewrite songs.
I do often rewrite songs. I tend to change the lyrics. I did it a lot more when I was younger. I may change the words. They may not be the words that you're familiar with. And what can I say except you're welcome? So, this past Friday, we got the great news. If you guys are Universal fans, Universal announced that coming in September, the return of Halloween Horror Nights.
So exciting.
That is great news, guys.
Very exciting.
And here's the thing, here's the challenge. If Universal can get back to Halloween Horror Nights, let's put it on Disney. Disney.
Do this.
Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Disney. Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. We think it can be done.
We're seeing Universal do it. We're seeing Universal do so many things.
I mean, by this time, any other normal year, we would have probably already had some sort of an idea when the dates were going to be, and they probably would have opened tickets by either April or May for a Not So Scary Halloween party. We need to get back. We need to get back to the Halloween parties, the Christmas parties. But Universal has reopened, and as Premier Pass holders, we're going to be going back and experiencing Halloween Horror Nights this year. Liberty was extremely excited to hear that Beetlejuice is returning. We got to experience that on November 1st on her birthday. We took her to go to experience Beetlejuice for the first time. That was her very first Halloween Horror Nights house. It's a lot more tamer than the others, but she did quite well and she enjoyed it. So she might not ride some of the other crazy ones, but I think she's excited to possibly go back and try at least to ride Beetlejuice again. I wish we could get large enough as a channel so that we could get some media credit from Universal and allow us to go in those first nights and record the houses. You know, oftentimes when I ask people, subscribe to the channel, help us out, help us get larger. It's not necessarily a numbers thing as much as, as we get it to be a larger channel, we're going to have certain opportunities that may be afforded to us that smaller channels cannot be. You guys get the benefits of doing so. So we want to get to the point where we get large enough to where we get invited to do certain media events and see certain things that we might not have been able to see otherwise. So it's I'm hoping one of these days we get a chance to have media credentials over at Universal and be able to experience some of those things and share them with you guys. That would be a lot of fun. We can do that in a future year. Of course, I don't know if you guys would want to do a live stream with me in a haunted horror house. Screaming and yelling and me trying to calm Susan down. Woo. So I wonder, after things start to normalize, things get better, I wonder how long it's going to take before Disney starts to remove some of the barriers they put up. How far long it's going to be before these types of things come down with the plexiglass. Do you think, what's going to go first? You think it's going to be the mask, or you think it's going to be the barriers? You think the mask will go first and then the barriers?
Stop playing around.
Nate wants to know, what's it take to get credentials? It really just has to do with engagement in your channel. You're showing that you've got a dedicated following that's large enough that they feel as though if they were to give you a space to share, that they would reap the benefits of reaching people. So it really has to do with reach. How many, if you have your videos, how many views your videos get and stuff like that. Really has to do. And the larger it is, the better off you'll be. It's funny how we move up like great distances and then we just stop. I kind of would expect it like the Omni mover just to move up over a bit, slightly ever so much. Yeah, we haven't even gotten inside, right, Steve?
There's no wipes in there, look.
He's gonna crack his head open and then we're gonna have to wound the whole thing.
Well, we started out over there. Man, these lines take great distance. We've made some, we've like walked a long distance just to get into the line, but we're getting ready to go inside though. Honestly, Jay, I've had that happen myself. Once you're in the line, you're kind of into it, you know? No, Pentrine, there is no turning back now. Also, guys, just to let you know, if we do have any lag of any kind, we're still here. We're still going to be here even after the ride's over. So make sure just to refresh, click in there, and we'll be right back if we do lose you sometimes. Most of the time it's in the attic because that's the scariest place in the world to lose connection with those around you because it's scary in there. So if we do lose you, just hang on. We're not going anywhere. Keep refreshing and we'll be back with you as soon as the ride is over. You holding my spot? I'm gonna look for the ring. Is it the ring over here? Where's the ring? I'm always looking for the ring. It's been so long since I've been over here. Where's the ring? Oh. I missed this part of the queue over here. All right, everyone, look alive. Here lies good old Fred. A great big rock fell on his head. A peaceful rest lies Brother Claude, planted here beneath this sod.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on.
It's so dark.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. There's no turning back now. Warning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive. is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Every room has wall-to-wall clean. That hot and cold running chill. This
Send us a message from somewhere.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please, playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doomed boat. We will proceed in just a moment.
In a pond, let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hit by ringing a bell.
Serpents and
Spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
rat quality.
It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. And ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
Happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all alone. remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
We've stopped again in the graveyard.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Like, this is the most frightening part of the entire ride. Yeah, frightening. This part of the ride wouldn't be so scary if they turned the lights on. Or, you know, like maybe at a buffet. Hello, Rachel. We have been detained by the playful spirits on the Haunted Mansion. They begin to terrorize. Okay, now we can keep moving again. All right, roast. What are you doing? Whoa! She likes disappeared! Where'd she go? That's a cool trick! They begin to terrorize. Okay, everybody! Somebody call out for some food to be ordered, like a pizza. Oh yeah, like Domino's.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated. Your ride will be in motion immediately.
Oh, thank goodness.
Here we go.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
We're like fell out of the attic. Hey, Nancy, good to have you on. How you doing today? We're stuck on the Haunted Mansion. Hey, it could be worse. It could be the Country Bears. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate it. And don't try to hide, really spook by your side. Nancy says, hi, Susan.
To fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
I've had belts in the belfry for years.
We've been dying to have
Oh, and Nancy, I hope you got to hang out for a bit. We were in the seance room for a while as well.
I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Just watch your step. Shoot. Here we go. We made it out alive. But poor clairvoyance. She never knew what was coming. Oh boy. Man, we were on there for quite a long time. That was a long one. So what's the wait time to get into Memento Mori? Before we sign off today, we should check out to see what's in there and maybe stop by through the Emporium. You see the sun is starting to set to the horizon. Is there no one in line? Let's go into Memento Mori then, guys. And guys, we had a little bit of a wait to get into Haunted Mansion today. We got stopped twice on the ride.
Get down and stay.
It's kind of quiet in here, huh?
It's kind of nice
Yeah, no, it's the only personal
because this
space.
is not a lot out there.
Yeah, I think it was earlier this today. It was when it's warmer,
Oh yeah, it was.
and now I bet it's getting a little colder. People are starting to go back to the resort. We're gonna stay nice and cozy. Hi guys.
So it was a little busy today, Nancy. Yeah, and the park was quite. I think at one point the shortest wait times were 25 minutes for even the smallest of rides, and we had to go all the way into Frontierland to get into the back of the line. Now,
Too cute. I would wear that in my size, but this is kid size.
yeah, it's a kid size. So Prince Ryan, you are correct. The Magic Kingdom is open till 10 p.m. tonight. That's a late night.
I have to get home and feed children.
Too bad the kids are, they have spring break next week, but too bad they have school tomorrow, because I would say bring them back and do some late night riding. Probably be really nice, but they want to go to school and not fall asleep in class and stuff like that. I know, it's crazy. You try, but what can you do? I kind of like that one. I bet these glow in the dark, don't they? Wait, here we go. There. All done. Got me a hat. There we go. I got me a hat now. Is it on brand?
You have to put it back though.
Huh? Hello, friends. Got my hat. No? Okay. It's just not me, I guess. Thanks, Nancy. I forgot my hat today, so I feel like I'm out of my uniform. I walked out of the house, I got to the park, and I'm like, I have my hat. I need to keep a spare hat in the back just in case.
This one goes painted. Does it? Yeah.
Ooh. Now, this used to be the room in which they would take your ghostly photo back in the day. We got a, during the Haunted Mansion celebration, we got not Owen, but Caleb came with me and we had his ghostly picture taken.
Haven't had anybody come back and let me know yet, so.
Perry!
Oh, yeah.
Doobie 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 doobie. Deluxe prints. They did this over for the Festival of the Arts as well. Deluxe prints, if you buy two, instead of them being $40, they're $30 each. So you get not only that, but then you get your additional 20% off discounts as well for annual pass holder and DVC. But you have to buy two though. Look, here's the hidden Donald. The hidden Donald that is on the chair. You have to see it from the front. But you can see, here's Donald's hat. There's his two eyes and his bill. The controversial hidden Donald on the ride.
A fine that's not $40. Like for
Invited to reside in a jar.
Oh.
The Emporium, so if the castle's behind you,
This one's only available to be sold to pass members. You have to be a pass holder. Victor Geist. I still have a Funko Pop for Victor Geist. Anyone collect Funko? Mm-hmm. All right, here's the line for Peter Pan's flight. Thank you. All right. 35-minute wait for Peter Pan's flight. It says the end of the line there, but I don't know if that's necessarily the case. So let's make our way back up to the front. We'll walk through the Emporium, do a little bit of searching for any new merchandise to share with you guys.
because they're different, right?
By the way, if you guys are joining us for the stream for the first time tonight, do us a favor and consider hitting that subscribe button, becoming a part of the Ear to Ear Magic community, and join us on future live streams. And if you hit that bell notification, YouTube will remind you when we have new live streams and new videos come up. We've got a couple of new videos I'm going to be posting this week in addition to our live streams. You guys want to see that, so make sure you have the bell hit so you don't miss those when they come up. And we'd love to have you join us every Monday and every Friday on future live streams. Nancy says there's a new Pandora charm. We'd have to go across the street for that one. Huh. That's right, Adam. We were stuck twice on a Haunted Mansion.
For a long time.
I mean, I compared it.
What's happening there?
You know, I've never been stuck on Country Bears though. I wonder what that would be like.
I don't think I would mind that as much. Bears are pretty entertaining.
I wonder if they just continue singing. That would be pretty entertaining.
Smells good.
Do they have a new entrance for the Christmas shop? One. Is it? I thought they were doing it from the end.
No, from the
Okay. Hello. Just two. Hello. How are you doing today, Lauren?
Good, how are you?
Doing wonderful. It's gotten nice and cool now.
I know, I love it.
And so-
Crazy.
Oh, it's Christmas smells. Oh, Christmas smells. I still don't have my Christmas train. I like these guys. They're cute. Do they have Chip and Dale?
Yes.
There's Chip and Dale. Those two guys. They're crazy. Angie says Brian has gotten stuck in these spots every time he rides. Well, you know. Mary asked, is there any... That's funny. Mary just asked, is there any Chip and Dale merchandise? Yeah, there is. These little guys right here. I think my favorite... This is new packaging, by the way, but I think my favorite one that I saw one time was a Dale, but it was in a Chip packaging. And people were like, I can't take him out of the package now. So, look, they still have pass holder shirts. Pass holder Christmas shirts. Watch it, Nancy. So, oh, look.
I don't remember seeing this one before.
That's probably just been put back on the shelf. I do recall seeing them. So if you guys have some graduates coming up for 2021, that is a cool mortarboard graduation Christmas ornament. I do have them available. All the other ears that you can get for ornaments.
There's 5 other ones.
There's the black ears, the red sequin, the rose gold, the castle crystal, the unicorn, and of course the graduation. This came out, the first ones came out 2 years ago, back in 2019, so. And as a reminder, if you guys are looking to come for upcoming holidays, don't wait too late to get your reservations. Contact us today while the availability is still open for Disney World Resorts, for Universal, and hopefully we're going to have the return of the Christmas on the High Seas for Disney Cruise Lines this year as well. So get those reservations in early while there's still lots of availability as far as the resorts you're looking for. Remember, there is a great cancellation policy if something were to happen and something were to change between now and then. Give you a full refund, but don't get yourself in a spot where you're waiting too late to get your reservations where all of a sudden the resort you want to stay at is no longer available. Hey Jen, look, it's Donald. I found Donald.
Nancy, I feel like being a Travelmation agent, it's a requirement that you learn something.
Pluto. Let's see. Jen was asking if there's any Pluto. Yes, there is Pluto. Hang on a second. Oh, hey, Pluto. Oh, here, boy. Notice, here's Pluto. And flip it around. Look, he's in black and white. He's in black and white. And look, 90 is only 10 less than the likes we have. Woo! How's it going, Griswold Family Vacay? Welcome to the chat. Now, are you guys seeing triple? I'm seeing triple. I'm seeing triple. I'm seeing triple digits. Okay, that caught me off guard. She just wished me a Merry Christmas, and I'm like, eh? But yeah, Happy Halloween to you too. I know. It still caught me off guard. So thank you guys so much. We reached 100 likes today. Woo! Not counting the disaster that was last Friday. We've done it for another live stream. Thank you guys so much for that. We greatly appreciate it. It means that there is a chance that YouTube will share our stream out to some other people, and we can only do that with your support. So thank you guys for those thumbs up. Thank you for helping us reach those goals. And I hope that you guys enjoy spending the afternoons with us here in the parks on a regular basis. Look, it's Liberty Square. This is her square. Our daughter owns this place right here. This is her square. Oh, what's that?
It says you have to buy 35 cupcakes now for everyone in the chat.
35 cupcakes. Everyone gets cupcakes. I wish I could buy you all a Mickey balloon, and we could all just walk out of here with a Mickey balloon on our hand. That would make me happy. What of you?
We didn't show them Liberty's tree or her bell. You're right.
That's right. She's got other things as well. She does have a tree. She does have a bell. Ooh. I hit my camera.
Don't do that.
Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's not. All right, am I on? No, I can't.
Yes, you're on.
I didn't turn on the camera.
You're on.
I'm still waiting. My Wi-Fi said no. Are we on Wi-Fi? We're not on Wi-Fi. Let me turn
We're not on Wi-Fi.
So thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. We do appreciate that. We can't really survive when it comes to streaming unless we have people in the chat to hang out with. So it means a lot to us that you guys even take the time to pop in. Even if you're just going to pop in and say hello, thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for supporting us here. And we do greatly appreciate you guys being a part of that. I'm still, oh, it's still, I'm black. That's funny. I see Susan on the Haunted Mansion. Oh, what are you doing? That's funny. Hey, I'm watching Susan. What am I doing that?
I don't know.
That is funny. It is just lagging. I'm watching Susan on the Haunted Mansion.
Oh. Well, you did turn Wi-Fi back on, so.
That's true. That's true. I know. I don't have my hat on today, guys. I totally forgot it. I apologize. So I'll put my hat back on. I'll put my hat back on for the future stream. So, guys, thank you for the 100 likes. Again, I don't know. I really can't fully explain how important it is to us to start reaching that milestone. To have you guys to be a part of everything that we do here. We're here to hear magic. It means a great deal to us. For you guys, and we've been having a lot of you guys reach out and ask for quotes and planning your next vacation. Supporting us as a small business, again, I just can't really find the words to explain how much that means to us. That really makes it possible for us to do all the things that we do as far as the streams and stuff like that. Because while we're here, we need to be able to keep the lights on and do everything else. And by helping us to help you plan your next vacation, makes all that happen. So thank you guys for being a part of that and everything we can do. For 100 likes, again, that just means YouTube will probably share this out, and we may have a new person join our future live streams. And it really is reaching out and sharing what we see and what we do. We hope that you find that the live streams are educational, they're fun, but if you guys have any questions, we're here to answer them for you and to tell you exactly what it's like. We don't sugarcoat anything, we just say exactly what it's like and what it really is. So you guys can see it firsthand. So Yeah, Nancy says better book your room early. I think Disney's going to be busy this summer. It really is starting to open things up. And already we talked about next week for park reservations. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. If you're planning for tickets, if you haven't already gotten tickets or already gotten a room, right now park reservations are showing unavailable. They're just blocked out. All the parks, all 4 parks. If you're an annual pass holder, there are 2 days already next week that you can't get into the parks. That may change as people cancel reservations, but maybe, who knows? We see that Disney might open up some.
We'll see.
But in the meantime, if you guys are looking to come to a future trip, let us know. Let us help you get those reservations in early so you don't have to worry about them going away last minute like we've got next week. So we're going to do what we can to still get in next week and have live streams on Monday and Friday and show you what it's like and to be a part of it. We hope you guys can be a part of it too. So for all the 100 likes, thank you guys so much. It's awesome to be able to do that. And that just means that you guys are enjoying the streams. We're providing something that you are learning from, that you're enjoying, and that you guys are being a part of the community. It really is. You guys are our community. You're our Hana, and you guys make it all possible. We just hold the camera. You guys make the magic happen. Thank you so much, guys, for being a part of your day of magic. Before we shine up for today, let's go hit the Emporium. Let's go look at some merchandise, see if we can find anything new. Nancy mentioned there might be a new Pandora charm. We can go check that out as well.
Sure.
And then we'll make our way on out of the Magic Kingdom. So let's go on, guys.
Grab it. Got this. I'm just because you need to do the YMCA.
The YMCA. Hey, Craig, on your next trip, we'll do it together, man. We'll do the YMCA. Do people still do YMCA? Is there a shortened version of it? Can you get it? What's like an acronym for YMCA now? I wonder if did Chase ever learn the Macarena? Oh, the sun is slowly setting. We're getting into twilight time. By the way, if you guys enjoy our streams on a regular basis and would like to be a part of our Magic Crew, over in our Patreon account, you can go check it out. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We've got 5 tiers of you guys for different levels, different benefits that you guys can join to support us. We've got a great crew over there already. And if you'd like to be a part of the Magic Crew, go check it out. You can check out the links that we've got in our descriptions. And we have fun little things we do, some behind the scenes pictures. We're gonna do some additional things that are outside of what we would normally do on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube, just for our patrons. And next week, we're gonna be doing a giveaway. We're gonna have a live stream on YouTube that everyone can watch, but we're gonna be giving away a really cool print that will be signed by the artist and given to the winner. And to win and to be eligible, you have to be either a stage manager, a director, or a producer on our Magic Crew. We don't like to exclude anybody, but at the same time, we want to make sure it's very possible for those in our Magic Crew to get to win something every once in a while. And poor Casey's. We play sad music and, oh, you can't, oh, they even have curtains up. You can't see in there. It's all curtained up. You can't even look inside. Poor Casey's.
Is rapidly cooling off now.
It is getting cool. You got your hoodie on. I'm in trouble. Chip corner. Ooh, we're moving now. Doing well. How are you doing today, Vic?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Lou, thank you for popping in. He's got to go make dinner. And let your daughter know that if they don't want to come for Memorial Day weekend, that you'd hate to, but you could just leave them behind. How are you doing, Karen? It has been a great day. Well, thank you so much, Karen. Thank you for keeping the magic up for us here in the Magic Kingdom. Tell you what, everybody giving Karen's a bad name. That's just wrong. Hello, Brian. Thank you.
No problem.
Hello. How are you guys doing today?
Good. How are you?
Doing well. Thank you, Megan. Appreciate it. Hey, Jen. There's your Donald right there. All right, so we'll have to go across the street to look at the Pandora charm. We'll do this one first. Let's hit to see if there's any new apparel, clothes, shirts, pants. Look at this. You know it's kind of cool when they have the jackets out. Look at this, guys. They have on the jackets. It's like putting out the ponchos and the umbrellas. You know it's got some chill to it when they set those out. No Emos. All the different colored Mickey shirts. You still have the Run Disney stuff. And I feel like those are Michigan parkas. Those are pretty heavy duty. They really are. Those are the Run Disney.
Yeah.
So Run Disney cups and jerseys down here. I'm really sad I didn't get to run any Run Disney races this year. Susan was going to run with me too. We were going to run a race next month in April. Did you even sign up Liberty? I think you signed up Liberty for the 5K, right? Oh, that would have been awesome to have run a race with both of you. We'll have to get back. Hopefully, we'll be back into play in 2022. You know, people laugh at this shirt, but when the wait time was 60 minutes today, I think you deserve a shirt like this. All right, Concord, it's a small world because I waited an hour to get on it. And even worse, it broke down and I listened to that song for 20 minutes straight. It's a world of laughter, a world of fears. My biggest fear is that I'll get stuck on here and listen to this for the rest of the afternoon. I like the jerseys. What do you think of the jerseys? They're baseball jerseys. Jen was on Small World for 2 hours. That's insane. I recall people suing Disney before for being stuck on there for mental. Yeah, for the. I don't think I could do the black one because in the heat it would be too much. But Pizza Planet one's kind of cool. Look at that one. Ooh. I'd probably either do the red Pizza Planet or the gray one, because if I got the white one, I would pour barbecue sauce on that the first day. There would be dip everywhere. I could wear a Minnie Mouse. I can wear the Minnie, right? Yeah, I could wear the Minnie. Oh, here's a hat. Oh, there we go. What do you think? Oh, no, wrong way. That work?
No, it goes further that way.
I can do that.
We just come.
The blue clashes a little bit, doesn't it? But still. You know, there's only a certain number of people who would probably look at that and know what that is without you telling them. It's a very select few. You guys know where it is though, right? back in the day. You had to have a ticket to ride every ride. Oh, that's a cool hat though. I like it. It's got. Jen's like, oh, he's got a hat on. I recognize him now. I don't know who this guy's been the whole time. Wow, this is a different one. It's very white.
It is. And thin.
Yeah, but in the hot sun, it might be pretty good. It's like the reveal pan. It's like, you know, when you wear a hat like this, it should make a sound when you put it on. It should go. Huh. Who's that? It's, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Is that Teresa? Para, my family and I just saw you in the line. Oh, well, if you guys see us again, just come say hello. Say hello to everybody that's on. That it is very much old school. It's a Mickey backpack. That is a cute idea. It's a backpack and it comes with a Mickey on the backpack. So not only keep your stuff in it, but you can bring your Mickey Mouse pal with you.
I'm afraid I would lose him. He's kind of loose. Right now he's attached to the backpack with a little.
Oh, because you're afraid he might pop out.
Yeah, I'm afraid he might pop out.
He needs a 5-point harness.
He does.
Nancy she says she likes the blue ears on the wall. That's part of the Make Every Dream Come True. I've got the hat that goes in that collection. A portion of that goes to Give Kids the World a Wish Foundation. Now these are the native shoes. They're small. They're $55 for like adults, right? I bet they're very, they got all the holes in them.
About that age would grow out of those sofa.
Yeah, they would. That would be on like, what, a month? I remember that age when our kids were growing out of shoes so fast. The best part, honestly, the best part of being at that age is that whenever the kids got new shoes, it was always that, Dad, look how fast these shoes can make me run. And then they'd run around in them. You're like, you're so fast. And then, you know, like a month later, we had to buy them new shoes. And then they'd get those new shoes. Like, Dad, look how fast these shoes can make me run. Like, oh my gosh, that's even faster than the last shoes. It's just, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, is that the, oh, you didn't like that one, right? Because it's got just on one side.
Okay. With tax, it's
What are you doing? I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's sort of that intentionally unbalanced look. I like that color yellow. I like that. It's like a golden yellow, like a goldenrod. Not even a color. Oh, this one's pure trash. It's a trashy look. I'm homemade. Jen's like, it's Hufflepuff yellow. It is kind of a Hufflepuff yellow. I get that. Liberty would like that just because of that. She's my Huffle. They got plenty of Miss Piggy. No Kermie. Kermie! No Kermie. Oh no, Jen says YouTube deleted my comment about the shoes. What? Brenda was having that issue last week, I remember. Every time she commented something, it would get deleted. What's the deal with that? Are you guys not following community standards?
Right. Hey, Ron is coming.
Oh, Mary says she's got the spirit jersey for the Wish Foundation. Yes, I grabbed the hat back last November. 1st of December. I do wear it every so often still. I have just met you and I love you. More Disney, more dogs.
We'll save it as a making, okay? Just gotta look around and see what
You know, sometimes it can be a little rough when you make vlogs and you spend an entire like 8 hours doing something and you record all the 8 hours and you go home and you pull all the videos together and you spend 3 hours on the video and you finally get a product out and you get it out there and you publish it and you know, you get a couple hundred views on it and you're like, wow, I spent like 11 hours videoing and editing that. And then you have someone who's got the most adorable little puppy dog that runs around and takes a toy and runs out of the room and it's like a minute long and they have like 2 million views and you're just like, man, I need to be a puppy dog. Cute puppy dogs, they get the views. They always get the views. Gotta love the pups. Oh, the poor wall. The poor wall. It's the Emporium plush wall. Cast members take all day long and they continually make it look nice.
So many plushies.
A lot of plushies. Normally this would have just Mickey and Minnie's on it though. They're off to the side today. Something about holding a plush. I'm not gonna put him on camera, but a little kid over there is handed a Donald Duck plush and he's just hugging it and loving on it and I'm like, oh. Hey Donald, hey Donald. I'm like, oh my gosh, get the kid Donald. If you don't buy that for that kid and let them walk out holding that Donald. Grogu. On the shoulder. We don't have an on the shoulder Grogu, do we? Pascal.
Yeah. Pascal would be fun. Pascal is his magnet is down here, so he sits on your shoulder better, I bet.
Yeah, they've gotten better. The very first one, like the
Dragon.
the Mushu, did not have a good magnet placement, I don't believe. Wait, Andrew, what did you say would be the hat for me? What hat did I need? Any new ears this week? You know, if they're going to bring out new ears, this would be the week to do it, right? Spring break.
I do have both the ears headband and the
Mortarboard?
mortarboard Mickey graduation.
Yeah, we saw this on an Instagram live this past week. If you guys actually saw the mortarboard. Fuzzy. It's got the tassel.
type, but it does have string in the back to adjust it. So.
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh no. I dropped it.
What did you do?
I dropped it. It did not fit on my huge noggin. It's good color though. Not quite bright enough blue, but it's pretty cool. And of course they have the headband as well. For those who have a big head, like myself. So, what is this one for?
It's a bride one, right?
So where's the groom's headband? They don't have a groom's headband?
A top hat one, I thought.
This is the bridal headband? But where's the groom's?
I don't know. I think it's a hat. Groom's is a hat. It has a tuxedo that goes with it. I think you would have to go over to... Okay, what else?
We need to go check out the Pandora charm real quick.
6:15.
So let's go check out Pandora. Andrew says, I say Chris wears Mickey ears next stream for 100 likes today. Thank you. Which Mickey ears do I have to wear, Andrew? We keep that going. I would be wearing Mickey ears every stream, right? I need to get some ear-to-ear magic ears, I guess.
Oh, you did it again.
Ow, I did it hard too. That hurt.
How do you do that?
Oh, I did. I hit the trolley tracks. That hurt.
You hurt me.
Sorry. I almost went down. Susan caught me.
I'm gonna have a
My toes went right into that trolley track. I was slightly turned sideways. Oh, you know, we joke about those trolley tracks, man, but there's no joke. No joke. Hello. Oh, I'm fine. I think I. Yep. I think I punched Susan. One. Yeah, this is proof that I'm not beating her. I'm just using her as a pillow as I fall off the trolley tracks. So we have to go in a different entrance? There's nobody in there. I love my watches, guys. I love watches, and I love Disney watches. Look at the Haunted Mansion one. Certainly.
Hello, welcome in. How are we doing today? Are you guys together? So you can sanitize and then you go right to
Now we told there was a recent release of a Pandora charm.
So we have a couple.
Okay.
So I have the Dumbo one right here. It's Mickey Mouse riding Dumbo. And then we also got in...
See if I can zoom in on that one. Is that it right there?
Alice in Wonderland collection.
Oh.
So that's Mickey riding Dumbo.
Yes. And then Alice is going to be here. I have the doorknob. I have the teapot with the doorknob. I have Alice on the top. This one side is the turtle cat, the other side is the caterpillar, and that's Alice in the green.
Oh, I said there's a lot of Alice here.
Wow.
The new treasure hat.
Okay. So you buy the bangle and then you add the charms to it.
Yeah, I can't get the camera down that way. When I pull the camera down, it starts to mess up with the gimbal. So which ones are we looking for Alice? The
Right over here, that way to
Yeah.
the cat. So there's the doorknob.
okay, yep.
The teapot with
Teapot.
the mouse. The now have with the little Alice. This one side is the side is the caterpillar, and this one down here is the bottom.
Drink
Okay,
me.
so let me get in there because I can't do it from that angle. Let me see if I can jump. Got a few people who are like, oh, Alice. Let me see if I can show it here. Oh, there's the. See, they're pulling it for some reason. Oh, there we go. Move it to this side. There's the doorknob and the key. There's the teapot and the dormouse. Twinkle, twinkle, little spat. Those are pretty cool. And I think, is that what you were looking for, Nancy? Nancy's like, yes, yes, yes. Thank you. We were just talking about looking at new items and stuff like that, and someone's like, hey, there's a new Pandora charm. So I'm like, all right, well, let me go see if we can go find it. So let me get the Mickey riding the Dumbo here. Kind of hard to get in there. There he is. Well, cool. Well, thank you very much. Oh, you are so welcome, Nancy. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a magical afternoon. That door squeaked. It's a funny squeaky sound. Wow, yeah, there was like, there's like 7 cast members in there. Why are there 7 cast members but only one family at a time can go in? That's weird. Why do you? We should have had all 7 cast members helping us. Then that would have been cool. I wouldn't want to do that. All right, guys. Here's a little bit of sadness. You guys ready? You ready? Okay, take a deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. So sad. It's just dark. They should put a poster or something in there. Don't make me look at the dark screen. It's sad. So sad. Now available, Couples Forever charm. Okay. It's you and me, except we're not wearing ears. We are wearing ears. All right, so it has been a busy day here in the Magic Kingdom. It's the first of our spring break period. We will be back again for our next live stream this coming Friday at Hollywood Studios. Make sure that you have that bell notification in the app clip so you'll know and get a notification of when that's going to happen. And we may even have a surprise live stream this come Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. Andrew, it has been a fun day. It's always a fun day hanging out with you guys. Honestly, we look forward to it every Monday and every Friday. I was just devastated on Friday when we could not make it work because, you know, I was been looking forward to it all day long. So thank you guys for hanging out with us in the parks. Thank you again also for supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic and making it possible for us to hang out in the parks by making sure that you check with us when you're ready to travel. And referrals. You guys, let me just put this. I have to say this. You guys on the referrals lately. For those
my
that,
goodness. You know who we're talking about.
You know, I don't even have to mention names. You know who we're talking about. You guys already know who it is. You run into somebody and your friends, somebody you work with, and you have them contact us and they say, yeah, we talked to so-and-so and they said to call you. So much. That is the greatest compliment.
Awesome.
Thank you guys for the referrals and for just mentioning that. And we actually had somebody contact us and say, you know, I was told to contact you by this person. They said they watch you guys all the time. You really know your stuff. And that, you know, it just kind of gets you right there when we hear about stuff like that. So thank you guys for the referrals. Thank you guys for just continuing to check with us. If you guys want to know something about coming back for the future trip, it's been really great to get that. And as business comes back up, we're going to be able to do more and more and just be able to help us out as far as getting back to travel.
Yay.
Travel is coming. It is coming back. So great to have you guys. What was that? Somebody said, Nancy's, may I join you one Monday? Yeah, Nancy, come on over. You should come over and hang out with us one time.
Yes,
and if you guys are ever in the parks and you see us, please come by and say hello. Make sure you say hello to everybody in the chat and say and just introduce yourselves. That would be awesome. And if you guys are looking to ever, think, well, I'm going to be here one day, especially for those of us who are our clients, if we know you're going to be here and we can work it out, we'd love to have you guys kind of hang out for a little bit in the chat as well and say hello to everybody. That's what this is about. This is about just sharing the magic that's here in the parks, and we're glad that you guys allow us to bring it to you on a regular basis. So thank you guys so much for that. That would be awful. Thanks, Nancy. We'll have you come over. We'll have some fun.
Yes, we would love for you to come hang out with us, Nancy.
That would be perfect. So you guys, we're going to head on for this evening. It has been a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for all the things you've done as far as supporting us by watching, by hitting the thumbs up, and for hitting the subscribe buttons for all of our new subscribers. Thank you guys for being a part of our Ear to Ear Magic community. If you guys would like to support us on a regular basis, you can check out our Patreon, patreon.com/ear to ear magic, and join one of the 5 tiers. We're gonna have some special stuff on that moving forward and as we move in further in the year. And we're gonna be having a giveaway next week for our stage managers, directors, and producers. So if you're interested in that, join between now and next week to be entered into that. So you guys, it has been a wonderful afternoon. It's been great to be here in the parks. We look forward to our next stream, which will be coming up soon, but we also have some videos coming up this week as well. You guys have an amazing afternoon, have an amazing night, and we will see you guys in the parks. Thanks a lot, guys.